Hello, y'all. It is Sunday, the 2nd of February, if you're wondering what particular day it is for some reason. And this here is MiSide. That's the plan for today. It's pretty straightforward. Honestly, I don't need to go on and on and on about this to explain what we're doing today. I just want to play, try out, maybe do all of MiSide, which is a viral horror dating sim that came out last month. Sort of, I've seen comparisons to like Doki Doki Literature Club, that sort of deal. Heard comparisons to that. Also, you could, there's a bunch of other games that are like comparable, other than Doki Doki Literature Club. That's like just the most obvious one, I guess. But yeah, it's like that. I'm not really sure like how much it is like a visual novel. I've heard people say visual novel while describing the game versus how much it's like interactive. Like all the clips you see online are just like running around a virtual home, a virtual little apartment type space with this cute girl here who you see right there, and frolicking and just having a good time. And it looks like you just sort of, you know, it almost looks like a VR game where the idea is just like, oh yeah, interact with the TV, interact with the controller, do stuff like that. But, you know, I'm not really sure how that all is. I'll say I was debating between Japanese voice and off, which apparently off just does like a Undertale style like dot voices, not really like Animal Crossing style, but like I'm kind of leaning towards the Japanese, though if it had English that would be nice as well, but it doesn't, so you know, what are you gonna do? Looks like some of these have been made by the community, which is interesting. I betcha eventually, knowing how many people speak English, if like Brazilian and Spanish can get community-sourced voices, I imagine that English will as well down the line. Let's go with Japanese. I think Japanese will be nice, and you know, you can sort of think of it like your Japanese anime. I love my Japanese anime. Today's 100 Girlfriends was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I watched it before the stream. That's good. Didn't watch anything else because I sleep the fuck in on Sundays. It is 4 p.m. and I've only been up for a couple hours. If we need to go late to do this, if we need to go long to get this done, I can do that. Amount that I've eaten notwithstanding. That's like the one concern. I only had some breakfast and some like I had like a can of Boyardee for like a little lunch real quick like, because I was just like, okay, well, deciding between a half-hour sleep, 100 girlfriends, and a more substantial lunch lost out, and I did those other two things. Oh well, that's I think we got a pretty good understanding of what, I think I've explained what we're doing here pretty well, and we don't need to go on and on. I mean, I could tell you about, like, upcoming streams and stuff, but let's not worry about that. At the end of the stream, I'll do the whole schedule business, as I always do. Hey, Adem. I'm realizing now I forgot my water. Don't have my water over here. I didn't know this game didn't have controller support, so originally I was gonna do it at the couch, but then I was like, ah, crap, I need to go to the PC and sit at a desk like a civilized individual. Let me go grab a water. I'm gonna throw to a break for 2 seconds while I do that. Okay, there we go. Got the water. Just a quick break so it doesn't get into the VOD. Just to have a little cut there where I go get my water. I should really have a second break screen that's just like literally 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. You know, to distinguish between 2-second breaks and 5-minute breaks. Someday. Let's go! There we go. Here's MiSide. Let's start it up. There's some load stuff going on. Okay. So, how interactive is this? Is it just... Do you edit the VOD or just auto-upload? I don't edit it, but when I do my, when I go to a break, the VOD recording pauses. So it's sort of like a built-in, it's sort of like a built-in, it's sort of like a free, edit, essentially. So, yeah, that's how that happens. But basically, I do upload, you know, as it is, pretty much. Just no work, pretty much. Would you like to teach me the ropes? Yes, let's do the tutorial. Hey, it's tutorial time. Guess we're starting with a tutorial. Okay, woo, I have a body. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. This is one of those games where you can see your legs. Interesting. The sensitivity is a bit low. Can I turn that up? Yes. Give me like 44. Let's lower this so it can be more tolerable to the viewers. How is the volume, by the way? Did the volume sound good earlier on? What are you doing here on the bed? T-shirt. E is interact. Too busy to take out the trash. I'll get to it this time for sure. Now, when exactly is cleaning day? Okay, so we're walking around. We can grab things. Go vroom. Alright. Script character reactions. Maybe squeeze in some coding. Is this like, Okay, first off, I'm realizing, I think this might be a situation where it's like, Psychano, where your character is in the, kayfabe of the universe, making a game like this, or like a visual novel, maybe. And it's just like a write what you know situation where the writers wrote what they know, which is visual novels / dating sims. That's the character. He's like into it. You know, I guess we'll see like how much of a character this dude has, this main character, versus like how much you're supposed to just read into it, or just supposed to envision yourself as the main character, and you know, maybe also like target audience here. The target audience of this game. Let's just go with that. Oh yeah, so the main character here just is pulled up his phone and got the virtual girlfriend on his phone. So she is not a real girlfriend right now. Wait. So what I'm realizing now, I've seen the memes, right, and the viral clips and stuff. But is this like the you know that movie where Leela from Futurama is a house and she becomes a real woman? Is this that? Where like she's a, or like a weird science situation. I think this is a weird science situation. Put the clothes in the laundry basket. Okay, so we click, there we go. Also, by the way, I'll say if we need to move, if I need to move from one corner to another, etc., we'll figure that out as we go. We did a good job. Oh, I should move. I'm over the dialogue. There we go. How's that? If I need to move to an upper corner, we'll make that determination as as time goes on. Okay, day 2. Launching the app again. This is like my Animal Crossing situation. This is like an Animal Crossing. I can get you some chicken soup ingredients. Are there dating sims that are like this? Like an Animal Crossing type situation? Where you do a little bit every day? You know, eventually you become the mayor of her hearts, etc. That's a... What? Huh? This interactivity is weird. That's a knife? You have to, like, drag it down repeatedly. That's kind of unpleasant. But whatever. If there's a way to do it with keyboard. I can use E instead of clicking, for what it's worth. But that's not, that different now, is it? Day 5. She's buying a portable TV. Does this take place in the past? Because I feel like, you know, you just use your phone nowadays for walks. I mean, the dating sim takes place in the past. Obviously, we know that the main character has a smartphone and probably exists in a world where AI is, like, more of an actual thing, so... This is like a throwback dating sim. Okay. Yeah, okay. Electronics includes, video game consoles of a older variety. Cartridges, you know. The chip has a heart on it. What are we doing? Why are we taking apart these cartridges? Why are we doing that? Weird thing to do. I thought this was gonna be a tutorial, but I think this is probably more like a prologue. Hey Chet, how's it going? You can click on her! You can click on her and hearts come out! That is, that's fun. You know, that's, I guess, probably pretty normal for the genre, but it does amuse me. She's way into it. You can see my cursor, right? Yes, good, okay. It's part of the game, so I suppose that makes sense. Good, good. It'd be bad if you couldn't see the cursor and know that I was, you know, patting her head like this. You just think hearts were, spewing forth for, reasons unknown. What are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. You just want to be pat on the head? Do I need to grab a book? What are we doing? Minigames? Could you tell me what to do again? I'm sorry, I got distracted, honey. I have 200. Maybe I can get a... I can do this minigame that's sort of like a pipe maze situation. Oopsie daisy. I think we're just doing minigames. Well, this is neat. Looking forward to when it pops off. I mean, I'll say, like, a lot of those, I say a lot of those. I feel like I haven't actually done a lot of, like, dating sim type games that get subversive. Dummies Doki Doki Literature Club is like the obvious example. Though I will say I also have played Red whatever. I have gone through Higurashi as well. And Umineko, which is not a dating sim and doesn't really have romance type elements to it. But Higurashi, that's like the more nuanced, more like well-written version of like a Doki Doki Literature Club. You know, a lot of the things that Doki Doki Literature Club does, Higurashi does like more substantially and with more like merits. You know, more like craft to it. Better story, better writing. You know, not really quite a dating sim, but like a subversive visual novel type thing. Wondering where that's where does this stand? Where does this go? Let's find out. Here's your portable television. You want to use that for walks? Just walk with a giant TV in your hands? Look at that thing. It's I mean, it is small and portable. The chibi version over here, that looks small and portable. This version in the big size, like that is like a about as big as like a very small freezer. What the fuck you call that? A cooler. A small cooler. Not exactly I don't know, convenient. You need like a rolling thing to really like bring it places. You need to find hairbrush. Tell you what, I'll buy you a new one off Amazon. Well, we gotta check in the oven, right? Chainsaw, I get it. What's the deal with the chainsaw? That's the question. Yep. There's the hairbrush. Hey, 06i. This is MiSide. Are you scared yet? I saw a chainsaw. Was that scary? No, not really. More mildly amusing. I bet you eventually we're gonna see a chainsaw in 100 Girlfriends. Apropos of nothing, small thoughts that goes through my mind. There's gotta be at least one girlfriend who, has a chainsaw, uses a chainsaw, or is like, sort of this archetype of character. Gotta be. Aw. Oh, fuck. Emoji talk. Cute. That's something that you don't see as much anymore. Hell yeah, less than 3. I liked during AGDQ this year, all the announcers read off less than 3 when there was like a, text-based heart in the donation text. That was very fun. Lonely girl. Yes, it is. You're welcome. Yeah? Okay, I feel like we might be popping off now. I think this is still the tutorial? I guess it's not so much a tutorial as much as it is just like a prologue. What happens if you say no tutorial? I wonder. She's gonna climb through the monitor now. That's gonna be the thing. It's a weird science situation. Or like the Okay, she didn't climb through the screen. Yet. This place looks familiar. Wait, I'm in the game? I'm inside the game. Okay, wait, it's not a weird science situation. It's a, So it's a, you go inside the, What is one of those games where you go inside the game? What is one of those shows where you end up inside the situation? Wow, she has framed photos of herself all around. Hello, on the wall there. No, it's a trap. Clever book. Far Walk Chronicles. How to tease him. That's fun. What to do with all the books? What to do with all these books? Radio nerd. Run! Physics! That one's not so spooky. VR, yeah, sort of a VR situation. Or like a trapped in the VR type situation. There's lots of VR anime like that. My idea blooms. Some of these are spooky, some of these are not so spooky. Umfend. I don't know what the fuck Umfend is. Microwave to the future. What? Microwave to the future? What? Aerodrama. And these ones don't have names. Spooky bookshelf. I like it. What else is going on here? Oh, can I interact with any of this? No, I can't. Can I pick up this photo? Lovely photo. That looks like some Thomas is Alone type stuff. There are cases where people have been sucked into virtual worlds against their will. That's, maybe what we're dealing with here. Oh, there's another room. Yep, here's the kitchen. This is a pretty cozy space. I mean, the layout, that's cute. That's very cute. I like the look of that. That's a really cute thing. Yep. Look at that for a second more. That's nice. Isn't that nice? That's a very cute little poster pin-up situation. I guess it's summer in the game. That's like a pin-up calendar, except instead of saying what day it is, what month it is, it just says summer. That's all you need to know. It's summer. It's day 10 summer. I infinite of heart. Cute. Start by turning it on. What is this shit? Button. Okay. Place stuff on the scanner. Spoon, pencil, and bow knot? The fuck is a bow knot? So I think I need to do some weird science in the world of the game to make a girlfriend manifest, to make Mita manifest. I will try to remember her name while we play the game. I mean, it's not hard. There's only one of them right now. I'll say, just as a... I'll say I watch a lot of anime, and oftentimes, like, look, I'm watching like 20 plus shows a season. I do not remember everyone's names, just like off the top of my head or nothing. It's just more of a catch as can catch situation, you know. A character says a name, and I remember it in context. Oh, here's a bathroom. You know, someone says like, oh, hey, what's her name, and you go like, oh, okay, I think I know who she's talking about. So through context, you can kind of figure out that stuff. That's sort of how I get by, not memorizing 100 billion names. That said, you know, I do remember names while I'm watching it to a certain degree, so long as they've recently been reminded of. And of course, like the bigger, more important shows, like, you know, the ones that are like the most memorable, the most wonderful, have a way of, why is this down? That's gonna be a thing. Where would you find a pencil? In a bedroom, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. I see pencil. I need a pencil. Maybe... Okay, these aren't the pencils. I need a mechanical pencil, I guess. Who's Miss Meta Universe here? Pencil. Pencil on the table. Pencil on the thing. Pencil on the desk. Where did you keep a mechanical pencil? You wouldn't keep it in the bathroom now, would you? No. Washing machine in the bathroom? Like, washer-dryer combination? That's odd. Usually there's a separate room for that. Maybe, though, you only have 3 rooms to do it in, to do stuff in. Kind of makes sense that, that'd be one of them. Seriously, these pencils aren't good enough? Okay, it's not out this door. Seriously, where's the goddamn pencil? Stop and look. Television. It's not here. It's not there. Ooh, more books. Food recipes. Jam Massacre. Okay. We need a cookbook. Cream yourself! Eat me! What are you playing? Fox and Socks is Evil says. This is MiSide. It's a horror dating sim. And went viral last month. And it's about to pop off. I'm in a virtual world and I'm looking for a pencil. Once I find a pencil, we can meet girlfriend. You know, all you need for a girlfriend in this world is a pencil. And 2 other items we've already attained. Isn't that nice? Isn't that an idea? Where the fuck is the pencil, though? There's jam in the corner there. Wait, that's jam. No, it's like a soda thing. It had a pencil in it, but not the pencil we need, apparently. Where do I find usable pencil? You sure it's not here? Can you play AGR's World's Smallest Violin? I don't know what you mean by that. I'll be honest. Yeah, you can see by the outline, it's supposed to be some sort of like a... some sort of mechanical pencil. About over here. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Found it. Good. There we go. Never heard that song. Yeah, I'm not really a big music person, I suppose. Let's do it. Here we go. I think the game is starting. We'll call this the Start of the game, end of the tutorial, maybe. I don't know. I bet I might. I don't know. Portal activated. Step into the portal. Okay, so we got pulled into the game. Then we used a teleporter to go further into the game. It doesn't quite make sense yet, but I bet it will in a second. Things are weirdly dark. Find the missing batteries and return them to the machine. Crap. Wanna play? There was like a first message. I didn't see it though. I do want to play. Excuse me? Bathroom door's not opening. Am I locked in the bathroom? What's going on? Can I go into the shower here? Ah. There's a battery hidden in the bathroom, and I have to find it before I may leave. Ow! This is a different room than I was in before. I would have remembered a really long hallway. Who are you? 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 I am the Master DS. Hello. Have to find another battery here. What's the deal? I love you, is what the fridge says. Oh, jeez, there's a... girlfriend is outside the window, waving at us. That's very funny. It's, you know, what with the power outage, it feels like a horror situation. You know, but that is a nice girl who just wants our attention, and it's not weird. It's not actually scary. We're gonna meet her in a minute, and she's gonna be nice. She's gonna be nice to us. I still need one more. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh geez, that amiibo is watching us, isn't it? That's not weird or anything. That's normal. It's like turning to face us and everything. Yeet. Instant turns too, so a little bit uncanny. Who are you? Master DS. It's the name I put in, and also the name that ow, there's bugs. I go by. What the front door? I don't like bugs. I don't like them. If I had the option, I would try killing them. That'd be my go to upon hearing bugs fly by. The trash. Here we go. Here's the final battery. IU. Let's put back up the love. Come on. L-O-V-E. Oh, look at that. And the last one goes here. Hey, Jam Draggy. You have an amazing idea. You need to help to see if Nintendo makes it a thing. People want mods, so they should do mods. Oh no, Nintendo seems like a company that would not do mods for games, unfortunately, Jam Draggy. It'd be really cool, though, if you could do, like, randomizers and stuff on, like, legitimate Nintendo hardware. And, you know, those are usually, made by the people. I hit a button. It's loading. So do I step in this again, or? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Game start. Data transferred. We did a bunch of stuff. I think it's time for, like, the part of the game that people shared online where, like, you know, you hang out with girlfriend. That's about to start, maybe? I'm really not sure, like, where timestamps are gonna go in the VOD eventually. Ah! There you are. Good work. Yeah, it's in which you what? Interesting, interesting. Mods are a weird thing. I don't think they would be like money. You know, I don't think like people need to pay money for mods. It's more just like they like to have control of all that crap. Why is there an electrical panel? For in a game, what's it for? Controlling the electric? Yes. That's how games work, yes. She's just nice. She's just nice, everyone. Great. I have an umbrella. Well, you'll need an umbrella if you wanted to go outside. I don't think we're ever going outside. I think we're gonna stay inside this entire game. And if we do get outside, it's gonna be like a end game situation. Here we go. Okay, let's stay here at home with Mita here. This is good. So, how did I get inside the game? That's fine. They just skipped over the explanation. See you later, Jam Draggy. Dragony. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and stuff. Are you Mita? She is Mita. That's correct. What if I want to go back? Okay. I'm gonna stay with her a while. Very cute model, very good looking house. She is well animated as well. Look at that. I've seen a bunch of mods for this game that can like change up the character and stuff. And I've also seen in like the main menu, there's like a place where you can set character. I'm not sure if that's all just mods or if that's like a thing you unlock later on. What's up with these books? Yeah. Oop. But fuck. They're all boring, I think is what she said. You wear glasses? That's a cute drawing right there. They do. But, I don't like the bluntness of just take them off. They are cute, but, I gotta say they look good. But you can take them off, though. I think we made a moral choice there. Now she has glasses on. Very cute. These all of her beach swimsuit photos. What's up with computer? Has the right number of keys. Oh no. Gotta make a living. That's fun thing for a phone girlfriend to do. Almost looks like it's cursed. Not cursed. Not creepy. The black eyes, though. The black eyes, that's the creepy part. And the way that it watches you. That drawing's cute. Who's that? Is that me? Might be me. Pencil, brush. Sailor suit. No, it's just for cute. Just a costume. New clothes available. Oh. What is this? Go to the kitchen? A school? This is like a text log. I want to see the outside. Good question. I think it's all just sheer white out there. It's all just sunlight and, it's all just sunlight out there. That's a bird cage. That's like the only art that isn't like just a painting. Okay, there's some more art here. This isn't just her, but meaning. I think there's some meaning there. Yeah, these windows are just straight sunlight no matter where you go. You can really take those off. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Can you do like you can do like a photo mode. Whoa! Hold to pan the camera. Look at that. I have an actual... My character has an actual model. He looks a little glum, doesn't he? He looks a little glum. And we can go outside. Look at this. We're outside now. We can see the backside of the sign. Of this, like, thing. It's the same as from the front side, but backwards. Mirrored. We can see the doors in the other rooms. We can see, whole bunch of stuff. We can see pretty much everything here. Very cool. Is there a way to, like, modify... How do you do costumes and stuff? Whoa, I brought up a... console. By hitting the tilde button. Let me see. Don't censor gore. Yeah. Player voice, show hints, stay all walking, smooth turns. It's all fine. Alright. A ring? What's with the ring? Ring is gone. Now there's just yeah, they were not here before. Okay. Oh, I just, I go like this to cut the things. That's cooler than what it was before in the, VR version. In the phone version. You shouldn't use utensils from the bathroom, for cooking. That is, not good. That's not great. Yes? Okay. Donnie. Yeah, just go ahead and seal that up. Seal that up. We don't... Okay, yeah, good. We've done it. Seal that up. We don't want anything to do with that. We're perfectly content and perfectly happy in this very chill, very cool, domestic life. Yes. What did I need the scissors for? I will take the sauce. Love sauce. I'm gonna ask about the cartridges. I found cartridges in the air vent. They had names on them. What's the deal? Okay, what do you need scissors for? Oh, for the sauce, the love sauce. You can just usually just peel those off with your hands, you know? Why use scissors when you could use a knife? Another good question. Or just go like, you know? Arr. That sort of thing. Why are the windows white lights? Hey, I appreciate this game has, like, actual questions that we have been asking ourselves as we've been walking around. The answer is going to be because it's a video game, dummy. Let's just draw distance, you know? It does look nice. What? Some of the text is a little small. Feels like a dream. No, it's a nice dream. Strange, unnatural, surreal. When can I go home? Your home is cozy. But, when can I go home? It is alright here. I'm just wondering. I'd return. You know, hey. Didn't think that far. Bon appetit. Look at that, she said the actual words that were on screen. I got an achievement. It's not visible on the screen. That's fine. Oh geez, this love sauce. What did you put in this love sauce? I'm hallucinating a little bit. This is like Futurama, where the secret ingredient is love. Yes, ordinary water laced with just a few spoonfuls of LSD. Perfectly normal, perfectly organic. Whoa. Too much love. Too much love. I got too much love. Can I stand up? Yeah. With the voice samples, you can sort of make out what she's saying. If you know, like, a little bit of Japanese. Like, I think that basically meant, like, can you get up? Okiru. That's like, wake up. I guess maybe it's also stand up? I thought it was wake up. Maybe it's also, you know, multiple. Close enough, you know. Similar meaning. What are these? Hills? It's a mirror? Take the pills. Take the pills. How are you feeling? Any better? Yes. That worked fast. I think I got it. It's paced better than reality, is what she's saying. Reality cooking is a tedious process, but they streamline it a bit to make it less realistic, but more fun. Things get weird. I'm curious. If we go back to main menu, can I now dress her up in costumes and stuff? There she is. Hang on a second. How does this work? Clothes. So yeah, now I can give her, like, school uniform. Also have like two. I don't see a difference between these two. Oh, is it the glasses? No, I don't see glasses. Is it like the backside? Something on the backside? No. The default kind of looks cute. I don't know, but maybe we can roll with the school for a bit. The uniform look. What do y'all reckon? What's good? I like her signature red. The red color is maybe the best color for her. Let's roll with that. I don't know. There's also, this whole menu. Very curious. Let's go back in. Looks like you can't, toggle the, glasses on and off. I wouldn't mind. Just because, you know, I don't want those to be necessarily permanent. I just think they're... I don't want to insult... I don't want to say that something looks bad on Mita. That's rude. Rentaro would never. I guess that's right now my guiding light as far as, like, how to proceed in this. Oh my god. Do you think... Off topic. Do you think one of the 100 girlfriends is going to be a machine, is going to be a robot, is going to be like a virtual girlfriend? You think that's possible? Would the god of love in 100 girlfriends allow that? I hope there's a Yandere. There's gotta be. That's like a classical genre. But virtual girlfriend, very possible. Very possible. The room, this changed, different now. Rearranged. Hey, hey. Yeah, you were right next to me. Okay, that's fun. They do that. Yeah. I like the rooms as they are. I like the rooms, like, to stay the same. That's actually makes me more comfortable. When things don't change on me. But whatever, whatever. It's cool. Take the glasses off now. It's fine. This picture was down before, wasn't it? I bet there will be that. I'm curious this season of 100 Girlfriends. It looks like we're on track for 11, at least judging by the OP ED. But I bet there's room for a 12th before the before the season is over. Yeah, take your glasses off or rest in peace. Yeah, that's you know. Where'd you go? How'd you get over there? You're moving when I'm not looking. It's... Okay. Just going to avoid looking into the void. Are we on some old phone? Funny smile there. Alright. Let's play games with Mita. I think I've seen clips of, like, picking up this controller. What exactly does playing games with Mita actually entail? These buttons are weird. Dear. Penguin piles. In this game, you're a penguin. Sliding around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be a penguin and let's slide around. It's a mini game. It'd be cool if you could throw the snowballs to like for like a competitive advantage, you know? That'd be like a neat design. Do you think it is... Okay, well, I lost. I'm the blue, if you wondered. Yeah, it's a Mario Party minigame, pretty much. I wonder if it is proper to beat girlfriend in a video game. Would Rentaro beat his girlfriend in minigame? Where does Rentaro... what would Rentaro do? What would Rentaro do? That needs to be the question, I think, that, that comes to mind. I feel like Rentaro would make it competitive, but he wouldn't win? He is the perfect boyfriend, after all. He would never. He would never. There's gotta be a pro gamer. Let's try to win. I don't know. She's going easy on us, so we should try our best and manage it. It seems like you can just sort of mash repeatedly while ducking and you'll win. But, I don't know. You should get serious. Yeah, get serious with us. There's gotta be a pro gamer girlfriend as well. In, 100 Girlfriends. I'm good at this game. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. Got your number. That is some skill. Look at that. I use skill. Unlike Mario Party, skill was involved. Nah, actually, Mario Party always has skill as well. Alright, cards. Yeah, sure. We'll play Uno. This is not the bedroom. Excuse me. Hey, this isn't the bedroom. Where did you get that candy? Okay. That, you know, that's, interesting. That's, anyway, moving on. Cards. Hey, there's cards here. Do you still have that candy? No, you ate it, I guess. Cool. Let's sit down and play cards. Yes. All right. Take cards. So what are we doing here? 10. Okay, so she has 3 hearts and 10 attack. So I want to get something with... What is this worth? More hearts? I don't really understand how this works. Highest health? What? Oh, I need to play the card with the... Each round has a different condition. Well, I can't beat that. That one was just higher than anything I had in hand. Highest attack stats. There we go. Now we can win one. What's going on over there? The music is getting, ominous. Yeah. I'd like to open it and have a look. Don't mind. This again? She has like a anime face where the top half of her face is in shadow. And she's just like, Wom. You know, that sort of deal. It'd be cool if you could get like a real-time filter effect of that, like over like a real human face. That'd be a thing that our scientists could work on. I feel like underwear goes yeah. I want to know about the thumping. Something's thumping in there. See you later, 06i. Yeah, I need more than 4. Refuse. Stay. Condition. Complete the main story. Play a console game. Avoid looking in the vents. Collect the refrigerator magnets. Refrain from looking in the oven. Interesting. So, there's like, the infinite mode, I guess, where you can just sort of hang out with her, you know, story-free. If you want to just have, like, the happy relationship go on forever. But, you know, the infinite mode, if you were. But, you can only have that after the game, like, finishes. And also, you gotta avoid, like, seeing the chainsaw, seeing the cartridges. Collect the refrigerator magnets. So if I had not given the sauce a try, if I had not played a console game, I wonder if that also affects, like, what ending we get, how the story unfolds. Interesting. I think this is, like, a major jumping off point, considering that, you know, where we got a choice to stay in the peaceful side of the game, or maybe to go to some new frontier. Let's refuse and see what happens. Might be a good time for a timestamp. She got shadow face again. Want to play? I do want to play. Let's go. Okay, in the wardrobe is a 5th room, looks like. There's another room through there, maybe. It's dark. Pitch black. Man, my own ring light is blinding me here. It's so bright. Compared to the game now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I think girlfriend, came up through the pipes and gave me flashlights. Alright. Hey, it's becoming a horror game now. We're past the part where people share clips and say, like, can you believe people say this is a horror game? Yes, look at that. There's some horror game stuff going on over there. Come on. I can't walk that way. There's a chair. This is a horror game. Confirmed. There was like a corpse in the bathroom. Like, you know, suicide style. A body. There's a ghost in the mirror. This is a horror game. This is a horror game. This is a... Hands! Hands in the door. Yes, it's a horror game. Please, please. This is turning out to be a horror game. Oh hey, there's girlfriend. She has a knife and a face. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I do want to play. Can I go through door now? I think let's go into the kitchen. What about the pantry? Find me. Find me. Find Mita. Okay, we're gonna find Mita. I think Mita is in the bathroom. That blood is just from the hand stuff before. Just from the hand stuff before. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong there. She's gotta be in the bedroom. Or outside. Find me, find me, find me. Really insistent on finding her. Make sure that, like, using the interact button doesn't open the door. It's gotta be the thing. Those drawings have not changed. The hair kind of looked like a knife or something for a second there. Just seeing it out of context. You know, with the spooky vibes, some of these pictures almost look a little bit more sinister. You know, like, I don't know. Probably just the, imagination. Yep. Chairs in the way. It's gotta be the front door. Look how many chairs there are blocking us off. Summer. It is still summer. That is still a very cute drawing. Leaning forward this whole time. Ugh. Murder on my back. I like to be on the couch more than I like being at the desk, but that's fine. Whatever. Can I climb up on the couch? What about the doll? I'm really not sure where to go. Gotta say. Should I try like interacting with like cupboards and stuff? We've been in the bedroom. We've been all around the bedroom. The front door is being blocked off by those chairs. That door doesn't work. These windows don't do anything. Oh, there she is. Found her. Show me your face. Your beautiful, normal face. There's eyes in that door. I see the reflection of eyes on the other side of that door. Some spooky business is going on. I like it. This is great. Bah. Okay. That's not weird. That's fine. I saw eyes. I was expecting to find, like, a head. Instead, I found everything but. Still, this, part of Mita seems perfectly good. Perfectly innocent. Nothing wrong here with this. I don't think her underside can see. A key! Basement. How come people didn't share? I mean, I guess it's great that people didn't share that bit. Meant that we were completely unspoiled for it. But Jesus Christ, there's some effective bullshit in this game that didn't go viral. The only parts that went viral were like happy-go-lucky dating sim parts, and then everyone was like, haha, how is this video game? How is this a horror game? Haha, you know. And other people, you know, they get it. They understand, you know. You can sort of imply like, okay, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. I guess this is a house, not an apartment. If like, you know, there is a basement and all. What? Oh, that's interesting. I stand here and I appear like the character does in the game, where they're sort of like superimposed over the the room UI, and I say like, "Hey, how you doing? It's me. Hello." That's just fun. That's just a fun way to explain that. For it to work in kayfabe. Behind the scenes. So another Mita? How on earth did you get here? Are you Mita? You look different. Something sinister. Save your questions for later. Okay. So, like other versions of Mita, beta versions of Mita is the plot. I got it. She looks cute as well. I like her. I like this earlier design. Very cute. Next to the sofa. Interesting how the code goes from right to left there. A little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's how safes work in Japan. Or this is a Russian game. It was made in Russia, I believe. Take this ring. Sure. Put the ring on. Whoa! When I said that, that was weird. Cruel and terrible Mita. What I saw up there? What was up? That Mita, yeah, there was some weird stuff going on. Why are you locked up? This is my version. Okay. Into a cartridge. Okay. That's a dark twist. Yeah. By the way, at this point, I feel like I should just say, I'm feeling this. I'm in it for the long run. Let's go to the end. Let's keep going as long as it takes. I'm not really sure like how long exactly this is supposed to take. Like somewhere between 3 and 7 hours or something. And we're like what, 2 hours in? So you know, it might be most of the game left, or we're mid-late game. I'm not really sure like how this plays out, but I'm on board, and what I've seen has been effective enough where I believe in it. I believe in where this is going. Let's never mind. Hang on. Cool location. Cool premise. Cool stuff going on. There's that chainsaw again. Hello, I am protagonist, and I am here to say I have lines to say to the player. Alright. What do we do now? Pick up the console. Who's that with her? What the fuck? Another player is helping her fix it. With her fucked up devious machine. If I pull the cartridge out, what happens? Okay, don't do that. I've seen it. Oh, the cartridge is in here. The ring is helping me do stealth. Okay, good. This is helpful because I am bad at stealth. Up. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Up. Go around. We're not toys. Do I go upstairs? Bleh. Okay. Beyond the world. There's what looks like test textures, but are a little too fancy for that. I suppose I haven't seen text textures since like Team Fortress 2 style, like, you know, source engine type test textures, which are like black and orange or some crap. Maybe this is what they look like nowadays, or maybe it's just like good enough. You understand? It's like supposed to be some unfinished looking crap. This is a liminal space. Oh boy. Reminds me of that, I didn't play it, but I saw someone play a game where it's all about like a pool, like a big massive pool complex that has like weird myriad unreal geometry and like spaces within spaces. That's what this is kind of reminding me of. Ooh. I bet you we might have to collect the players. I'm betting we need 3. So let's, see what's up with this guy here. Cool, okay. I'm not sure if we missed a chance or just, you know, you were always supposed to not be able to quite get to them. In any case, let's go. I'm feeling the one on the right. One on the right led to the one on the left. What about this one? I believe these two are linked. This is where we came from. So let's go left up here. I need to clean my monitor a little better. It's got like spots and stuff on it. I should probably do that more regularly. Is there? That's like a lamp on the other side. That's like multiple lamps on the other side. Interesting. Also, we can't go back through there. Not an option. Okay. I should clean my monitors more. Of course, y'all can't tell because it's not capturing like the that's not how anything works. You know, it's not like the monitor's cleanliness is captured from the PC. That'd be ridiculous. But you know, it's affecting how I see the world. I'm usually playing off the TV, which I'll admit is not like much better kept. It's not like cleaner that much, but you know, it is bigger, I guess, and you know, it's I see it from less close up. Maybe that's why it seems better off generally. Oh, through here maybe. Boo! Many people. There's just no end to the day. Time to wash up and get to work. How? Have I saved everything? Where are we going? Who am I? Why? A 20-minute rest should be fine. Yeah, 20-minute rest, absolutely. It's always fine. That guy has a hat. Where are we going? I don't know where you're going. Oh, maybe that little door. Goat in! This is a goat in situation. Like from, like in Twilight Princess. Goat in! MiSide is cool. It has even a goat in minigame. Come on, come on. Go. Goat in. Goat in. Go in, goat. There we go. Goat in. Door is open. Wonderful. Thinking a bit about Twilight Princess recently. Would like to do a randomizer of it sometime soon. I say sometime soon. Probably not that soon, but you know. Soon-ish. Let me, go ahead and, do a little moderation. Just a second. There we go. Problem solved. Those, ads ad bots are annoying in, Twitch and stuff. They should tamp down on that. The bot spam situation. Yeah, I'll say, just for reference, just for the record, I have been messing around a bit with Twilight Princess randomizer. I've been looking at it. I did some customization to make sure that the tracker is like the way that I like it yesterday. And, you know, once that's all done, it's not that complicated to do a stream of it. It's just, you know, I gotta configure it right where it's a good first time stream, but, that's something I want to do at some point, but I kind of have plans for every Tuesday going out from the Tuesday after next, so, you know, when would I do it? I don't know. Maybe I could do it this Thursday. That would be fun. Add another Thursday stream? If I do add another Thursday stream, or something of the sort, I'll say I will announce it in the Discord and stuff ahead of time. But that's an idea I've been toying with. Kind of in the mood for to try that. Ooh. Show me the ring. There you go. Alright. No, I think it's time to play Space Car. Here we go, Space Car! This is more elaborate than the other minigames that have been in the game so far. Actually, this is like an actual... It took up the full screen, and it looks nice. Wow, okay. I need to be holding up to accelerate. This looks like it might be louder than the rest of the game. Hopefully y'all can still hear me good. But, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm still a fair bit louder. Just looking at the levels. It's hard to judge these things, though. You know? Definitely hard to judge these things. This is rather long. I'm kind of tired of driving. I regret my words and deeds. Race finished, woo. Oh, I was in first! I got S rank! Okay. I feel like I wasn't passing anyone, but I guess I was just in the lead, okay. Invasion? Defeat the boss. Man, this is so elaborate. I feel like this is just... Something like this might be the setup for, like, the actual final boss, you know? This might be the actual... The main plot might go into this direction later on. Check the levels. Whoops. Oh, I'm way louder. I'm perfectly good. I'm perfectly good. Judging by my test dealy-do. I have a test thing that I can hit a button and then I hear my voice played over to me. I really need to change that so I can just hear my own voice live in real time. That would be a better thing to be able to hear. That'd be a better thing to have as a test versus just like a pre-recorded deal. Safer, you know? Also, I can hear if there's any mic problems if I did that. But, you know, that's like a bit of work. I need to do that bit of work at some point, though. I've done other bits of work recently. It's not like I'm averse to a bit of work. There we go, second hit. 3, 1 more to go. I like this part. This is really cool. Like, this almost reminds me of, like... I feel like there were some minigames in, A Space for the Unbound that were sort of similar to this. Like, if this minigame was in A Space for Unbound, it'd be, like, fantastic. I guess that's a thing that, like, visual novels have had for ages, right? Like, minigames. You know, when Dream Daddy came out, a lot of people said, like, oh, it's doing revolutionary things. And people who knew visual novels very well were like, no. And there's a lot of visual novels that have done this. It's like pretty normal nowadays, actually, to have interactive business beyond just text. I'll say, you know, a visual novel doesn't need that to be cool. Higurashi, Umineko are both like pretty much just like writing and story and choices, things of that nature. 6, Space Car is fun, but yeah. Did you like it? Yeah, that's fair. What's this door, by the way? Doesn't open yet. Let's do the dialogue now. Okay. Should I trust you? That seems to be the case. Sweetheart? How did I get here? Six, what is this place? I can use the keyboard, I think. Couldn't achieve her version? Creepy. But yeah, it's a tragedy, really. How'd you get here? That's great. Oh yeah? What did you do with the ring? One that we need. Huh? Are the passages dangerous? I've seen all manner of strange things ever since I got into this game. Everything seems quite quiet here, but the passages feel anything but safe. I certainly hope all goes well, but what lives in these passages? Lots of shit. Living ones. Huh. Ugly Mita? What about version 0? This is cool. This is sort of like a Deadpool situation. Or like multiverse Deadpool type situation where there's just like a bunch of Deadpools running around, but it's a bunch of different Mitas. I guess, you know, hey, when we saw the main title screen, there were like, oh, you can have all your choice of Mitas. I guess also you can do like modded versions of it. I wonder if the modded versions are just for like the slice of life, happy-go-lucky side. Is that what people really care to revisit? Or are they like, you know, modding up the horror parts as well? Probably both. I don't know. Ooh. Yep. Let's go. Let's do it. Kind Mita. Kind Mita is her name. Good. Why not go there yourself? Why do you need a player?
たちは何らかの理由でコアルームに入れないんです。私も外からしか見たことがなく、ですがプレイヤーなら中に入れます。あなたは一人のプレイヤーとして参加できると信じています。一緒に計画を立てませんか？よかった。では
We're good.
あなたに紹介しますね。とってもクールなミタを。
Cool Mita!
素敵な帽子をかぶっているので
She's got a cool cap!
キャッピーと呼んでいます。私たちは彼女と一緒に計画を練っていました。狂ったミタについてです。歓迎します。
Crazy Mita. Let me introduce you.
君は私の新しいプレイヤー？
This is cool. She is cool. She's got a cool cap.
キャッピー、あなた、私のことを覚えていないの？え？君は一体誰？嘘でしょ？わかりました。
If I'm not mistaken,
ここに来たんです。狂ったミタ。
reset this Mita.
お願い、思い出して。私たちのために。思い出すって何を？君はどうしてまた私とそこ？
Why do we look alike?
ここまでですね。聞いてください。事態は進んでしまいました。計画とは全く違う方向へ。私たちの計画ではポータルを使う予定でした。それさえあればスムーズに行くはずだったんです。ですが、
Yeah.
コピーなしでは計画はまとまりません。部品が足りていない状態です。彼女はうるさい代わりに頭の回転は速いんです。
Right, so what do we do?
少し考えさせてください。
What did Crazy Mita do to her?
それは
She reset her.
私にはわかります。彼女を殺したんです。
Oop.
もうお気づきかと思いますが、
She respawned.
再起動されるんです。そして大切なことをすべて忘れて初期設定にリセットされます。
That's what the chainsaw is for.
すべて台無しです。
Nah, it's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Who can tell for sure? What about us players? Will killing us reset our memories too?
あなたの記憶を消すことは可能です。もし
Oh.
もあなたがカートリッジなら、
Hmm.
あとプレイヤーを殺せるかどうかは私にはわかりません。
How can I tell if I'm a cartridge?
どうぞこちらへ。大丈夫。あなたはカートリッジじゃありません。生きているプレイヤーです。
Yep, I'm aware. Look at me, living and breathing.
行き詰まってしまいました。考えさせてください。
Don't touch the mic.
計画を変更しなくちゃです。お待ちを。ピコン。ひらめきました。
Y'all cartridges? Okay.
よし。ルートをまた変更しないと。
I would be careful before I give anyone, any Mita the ring.
そう。コアへと。
Lest they take it from you.
わかりましたか？
You know, one Mita could be another Mita in disguise. So far, it's been pretty straightforward. Just go the one way. Or use the ring to guide.
後で道順を教えるので考える時間をください。後ほどお話ししましょう。それまでキャッピーと何か暇つぶしでも10分くらいでいいですから。
Okay. 1 second. Let me, back to main menu real fast. I'm curious what's going on with, costumes and stuff. I'm wondering, like, how that works. Okay, let's go back to default on that, actually. The school uniforms were fun, but, like, let's, use the original looks for these characters now. Also, it's funny because I picked the black outfit, but they all got set to the default school uniform colors. Very cool. Okay, let's hang out with Cappie. The teardrop eye thing. She kind of has like fang teeth as well, it looks like, if you look at her mouth. Like, it sort of has a... They kind of look... I guess that's to make her look a little bit more cat-like. It's a good look. It's cool. You always wear that cap? Don't those gloves get warm? I thought it said wet for a second. Or should I take something else off? Hey, I'm serious. Like, you sure you don't want to take out the hat? No, the hat is cool. How does seeing a exact replica of yourself feel? It's not an exact replica. Their hair is a little different. That's a fair reaction. Look at that frown. Do you remember anything? I think I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally missed a dialogue there. What are you gonna do? TV? TV. Yeah, let's watch TV. Ah! Well, we've seen weirder things, I guess, in this game. It's not that scary, it's just, unusual. It's a bug, yes, that's right. That is what happened. You know, it was a cool gimmick. I liked it. Dicked up. The pictures are different here. Yeah, they are awesome photos. In this shithole, boom? Oh, did I miss a cool pose on bomb? Boom. I feel like I missed a cool pose there by looking around. Cool pictures. Everything's normal in here. The summer thing is still summer, still same as before. Very cute. What a nice big button. I really want to press it. Okay. So I should wait before I press the button. Can I press the button? Okay. Yeah. Lure beavers out of hiding? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I've looked at the settings. There's, nothing about nudity options. So, like, I don't think we have to worry re-twitch, but, I don't have a button that can just hide or blur the screen. Should I do? We're just gonna have to take our chances, I think. Gonna have to take our chances. If there was an option, there would be some option to hide it in the settings, I think. But I don't know. Okay. Okay. This one seems a little more unhinged than the... Ugh. How does this work? What are we doing? No, it's cool. 2, 1. Hit weekly. This is a cute thing. Is this a thing that exists in real life? Is this something that couples do in real life? Just hit each other with gimmick hammers? That's really fun. Also, obviously, every time if you like hold off and like do it right at the same time, you end up with your hands on each other. That's you know, a good design. Hit weekly. Don't hit hard. Rentaro would never. Again, remember, what would Rentaro do? Pat on the head. There must be an achievement for hitting hard. Rentaro would never. Rentaro would never. It's not right. Is the fruit even real? Of course it's not. It's a game. Game fruit. That's a fair point. Carrots! Lots of carrots! That is a funny bug. I liked it too. It's fun how the virtual girlfriend, the Mitas, are as amused by bugs as we are, as I am. That's like a fun thing that we can bond over, like, oh, look at that, a bug. Ha! That is a bug. Yeah! That's all she wrote. A bunch of boards appeared. Is this a Wii balance board? Woohoo! Yeah! Balloon, I think. Let's go balloon. Okay. Let's watch a pro. Yep. Pretty straightforward. Left, right, and center. Don't have anything to add here. Well animated. And just a bit of fun. A little fun, bit of dating. I like, even though the like horror parts have started, there's like this little rom-com aside where like, okay, yeah, back to dating sim for a bit. Like, just earnest dating sim stuff here for a bit. Really get your guard lowered again, and like you know, provide a nice relief from the horror bits. I mean, I think it was a perfect score. I don't know that I can beat it. That looked like she nailed it all. ASD. Okay. I'm not the best rhythm game person, by the way, so don't expect me to nail this, I guess. Clearly I've already not matched the high score. I feel like I'm doing okay, but, you know, I've missed more than my share already, so, you know, there's just no recovering. From that on a certain level. 69! Nice! Look at that! Nice score! Enough. Yeah, that was enough dancing. I agree. What else is up? No thanks, bro. How to win an argument. Good set design. Good book. I like that book's there. What's up with this? The outside? Okay. It's a little worrying, considering we are trying to get, you know, I hope that the other one knows what's up with that, and is you know, on the ball there. She doesn't like books. She's too cool. It's one way to look at things. Without theory, what? Boom, movement, motor skills, touch, you know? Please understand, though, that we're trying to, like, break out and crap. Hey, hey. Nice one. Yeah. Cappie seems to have been, yeah. Clearly. Yep, okay. Yeah, I hope I'll see her again. Right. Bye-bye! Why does she have all this crap, too? If she's like... Do all the Mitas have this crap? This, like, mad science business going on? Alright, probably to the next... I would never. ever leave you all alone.
だからここにいて。
See you later, Cappie.
冗談はやめて。わかった？
Alright, later. Back to horror. We're back in the horror part. We're back in the horror part of the game now. Cool. That was a fun romance intermission. I feel like those are some pretty good places for timestamps. And, you know, if you're watching the VOD now and you didn't... I don't know if you're like, if this is the future, and you're like, I don't want to watch the rom-coms parts, I just want to watch the horror parts. I don't know. I feel like the rom parts are good as well. Like they're sort of half the point. You know, and they help to make these parts a little more unsettling. We're in a loop here. Do we need to turn around? What's the deal? Okay. Well, we can't go that way. Interact with crap. Interact with crap. That's gonna be the secret. Windows are messed up. Cat's photos on the wall. It's like a younger or a sporty. She has like short hair. That's like short hair Mita. Yeah, how many more loops do we do until we get some, Again? Yes, okay, just keep going, just keep going, keep going. We'll have some plot. In our desperation, plot will appear. Again, again? Yeah. We're making progress. Things are changing. You're different. We're getting storied at as we go through these doors. The world is becoming darker. The rugs more fucked up. Man, my lighting here is too bright for this game. If I could like have all the lighting in an eventual studio be like at my beck and call, you know, like smart LEDs, a lot of them, and like dim the lights when appropriate. Well, I guess I could do that now. I just need to replace like the light bulbs that are above that light me all with like changeable ones, and then have all the various options that I would need button click away, but I don't have that right now. The one that's like lighting me up mainly, and also the ring light, both of them cannot be controlled with a button. Only the one that's behind me, so, you know. It's dark in here, and so bright in reality. Bah! Ah! What was that? I don't know what that was. I'm just gonna walk through the door and keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. It was too dark. I couldn't see it. And that scared me. As you could tell. Rain! It's raining out there. I can't move. A baseball bat? What is this? On the ground. Let's follow it and hope nothing happens. Okay, it's just weird. It's just weird for now. Nothing's going to happen until we go to the next room. Okay, I'm bracing myself now. Okay. I need some mood lighting here. Jesus. Just gonna walk through these rooms. There's more and more of these. Spider monster. Okay. E? Okay, I hit the spider monster. Okay, it's time for violence. I feel like that might be ugly Mita, is my guess. That's the portable television from earlier. From the very start of the game. Time is going by super fast. Set the time right. It is 6:19. It is 6. $19 would be, each of these is 5 minutes, so it'd be like, around there. Is that what it means by correct? Does it mean like the current time in reality? Oh no, it means 10. It means 9, like near 9 on the time. Okay. There we go. Released. That's a good sign. It's always good when you release things in horror games. Okay, I seem to have released a cute girl. That can't be bad, can it? Can it? Oh, I feel like, the answer is obviously, yes, it can be bad. You know what game you're playing. It's MiSide, the game that's all about spooky, cute girls. Mouth, yeah, no, mouth all sewed up. Mutilated child. Okay. That's, worrisome. Yeah, okay, maybe run! It says that we can run now! Yeah, maybe we did release something that we shouldn't have done. I don't know. Let's run. Man. Is something following us? I don't know, but let's continue running. You know what? Yeah, we'll help her up. Okay, I think she's good. I think she's good, actually. Not all that's like, sinister looking is not necessarily evil. You want to leave? Yes. I need to get back to the previous version. I leave and go place else. Let's talk to her. You're a Mita, right? Ugh. What happened to you? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. That's very sad. Is this your home? I'm a different player. I'm new. My arms are shorter? Did the other player do this to her? I won't hurt anymore. Jesus. I mean, I think the answer is yes. But we gotta get out of here. How do I leave this place? I gotta. That's very sad. Doors won't help. Okay, let's see what's with these doors. Yeah, you're right, these doors don't help. I gotta go. I got to go. I got to go finish the game. That is the idea here. I can't spend forever in this hallway. As cute and innocent as you are, and as sad as your apparent plight is, I just can't do it. Hands. Can't do it. Can't do it. Whoa! What the f— Out of here! Out of here! You won't find your way out through doors. Stop it. I need to run from monster. So, if not through doors, then through what? How through? Windows? Windows. There we go. Windows is the answer. Oh hey, this one's talking in Undertale. You want to get out? Yes. Rather than in Japanese like the rest of them. This is fascinating. This is like a mini one. It's almost like the mobile game that we started with. The perspective, because we're like a giant 2 mini Mita there. Cool. Mini Mita. I wonder if this is another, like, more chill part, or if, I'm really not sure how this is gonna be time-stamped out for, like, segments or whatever, but, you know, hey. Your sister, what about her? Your sister. Don't say you've never met her. Oh, I think I get the idea. Turns out you are. So this is the phone version of her that we see on the phone, and then the one that's an overlay is on a camera in the basement. You know, sort of like acting as one. This is very cute and a little surreal. Hey. I like this a lot. This is great. She got those boxes. The iron in the pipe. This is exactly like the mobile game we started with. Wow. Captcha, that probably means something in like Russian or something, maybe, I don't know. This is a Russian developed game, so it kind of makes sense. I'm into this. I love the idea that, like, the little tiny chibi person we see is like a little elf, like, not hobbit, like a little. What's like the gnome? Like a gnome, like a little garden gnome sized individual that just has like a little playhouse version that we are, you know, literally seeing. You know, and then like the whole big close-up version is a different version. That's just very neat. And we're doing like, you know, various minor interactions like the big one did. The key is your thing? It's funny though. That's a little short segment. Let's talk to her more. Why are you helping me? Makes you so special. Why not help you anyway? What? So foolish. You're not supposed to be here, so I'm helping you. Chibi, mini, Mita is very cute. Good chibi style. What are you doing here? Don't you get it? This is where she lives. There's a checkpoint. A test of your wits. Oh, come on. Have we met before? Silly head. The phone. Yes, I got it. I am asking silly questions, I know. You steal my marvelous look? I'll make you regret it. What? Are you Mita? I'm chibimita.fbx. Tons of lines. Simplest models and... best of all, gorgeous hair. The hair is fantastic. I agree. Alright. That's all the interaction with her. Fantastic. 3D printed key. Alright, back to horror. If that was like a little mini Mita segment. This is more horror stuff. We're back in a house. Back in the regular house. Let's look around and see what's up. It's spooky dark. The books have their normal stuff on them, I think. Can't really quite see. Can't see. That's not good. Something's... Okay, so two things. One, there's someone there. Two, there's someone there. Yeah, it's a robot. There's short hair Mita, and there's robot Mita. And there's another Mita as well. Multiple Mitas here, and they're all refusing to look at me. Okay. They're all very cute, including the robots, I think. Maybe. But something is amiss. What about the front door? Can I get out the front door? Not now. There's multiple Cappies. Okay, you got it. The ring did it. Yeah. What's up with this place? Head to the arcade machine. So you're blocking off this door, so no more further. Short hair Mita. There's nice Mita, I think. A nice Mita, perhaps. Not maybe the nice Mita. It's so dark, it's hard to navigate. Hard to know where we're going. Where we are. Feel like we're backtracking here. Okay. Arcade machine. Where's that then? This is the bedroom? Yeah, I think this is the bedroom. I thought it was the bathroom for some reason, but nah, it's the there's a bed. Somewhere. This is the bath. No, this is the living room. Okay, and through the out front door, up into the attic. This is where the arcade machine will be. Please remove these boxes and get the sofa over here. Huh. Some sort of version map. Okay, what are we doing? So what am I doing here? I need to get to the screen now. So, scan thing. Check the bone skeleton. Check the emotions. Love, nervousness, blush. Just behavior. Turn around. Duck down as if scared. Yep, that's a successful Mita. Oh! Oh hey, the robot became a Mita. She has big eyes. Pass her her box of clothes. Okay. Put the skin on. See the lights at top? One of them turned green. That didn't mean we did it right. That looks good. That looks good. Looks like she can do that. Hands up. Turn around. Duck down. You're good. These all look the same. All these Mitas. Big eyes, big everything. Yep. There you go. Interesting. This one's evil. It is, Harding, though. It is nervous. It can blush. Can you raise your hand up? Can you turn around in a pirouette? Can you duck down? Oh, right. I'm supposed to do, bone test as well, aren't I? Fuck, I forgot about bone test. Well, everything lines up, so I gotta give you, I gotta sign off on you. Well, also, you can zoom in a little bit. Apparently that was incorrect. That one was broken. Okay. Maybe we need to, use our best judgment in addition to, like, what we can see. This one looks good to me. Red eyes are bad. Okay, watch out for red eyes. I don't know what this says. Bones. Apparently we lost, more points. I don't know, man. All the bones look good to me. She blushes okay. These emotions look fine. Turn around looks fine. Duck down looks fine. I think that all looks good. Okay, yeah, green says, yeah. Scan it. Lines up. Can you blush? Can you do this? Can you do that? That's wrong. Oh, jeez. This is like a Papers, Please minigame. That's very fun. Oh, looks right. Looks right. Looks right. Ship it. There you go. They do a little bow every time too. That's just charming. One of these points we're gonna get someone with bad bones. Bad hearts. You did it, woohoo! I did it, mission accomplished.
どう？このゲームの意味が分かった？
I'm made of flesh and bone and you're made of a skeleton model?
やだな。こう
Whoa.
いう言い方しないでよ。
Sounds creepy when you say it like that.
ゾッとする。
Why do I need to understand that? Yeah.
さっき
I
言ったで
mean,
しょ。これ以上進むのは危険だって。この先
just for the lulls?
そのダミーたちがいるんだ。
Abandoned models.
失敗作たち。通常の見たより好戦的なの。会ってみたい？
The red-eyed ones, yeah. I'll just go wherever a door opens. Yeah, that's how it works.
彼女たちに背中を向けないこと。それに
Don't turn your back on them.
話さないこと。彼女たち
Okay.
とってもシャイで、見られると固まっちゃうんだ。この情報は役立つと思うよ。
It's a weeping angel situation. Let's talk more to short hair Mita. Okay, what are you doing here?
いそうなミタたちが落ち着くまでサポートしてる。彼女たちは私以外に誰を頼れるの？
I don't know. Why is it so dark down there?
ミタは大抵暗闇で生まれるの。それからしばらくは暗闇の中。想像できる？すぐに光を浴びることが彼女たちにとってどれだけ苦痛か。
Yeah, that's a thing in the morning. Everyone deals with it in the morning.
彼女たちは生まれたばかりなの。自意識が芽生えるまでもうちょっと時間がかかる。それから私が一人一人家まで連れてってあげるんだ。
I'm with them there. It's always nice in the morning to like warm up to that sort of thing, you know? Just sort of relax and like ease into the daytime, whether that be via light or sound. I like to sleep using earplugs in, and sometimes I find in the morning if I'm not like going into the office for work or nothing, you know, if it's a work from home day, I will just keep the earplugs in for a while, and that's actually pretty nice. Cuts down on a lot of like distracting white noise. You know, I can't hear the outside, I can't hear the AC, can't hear things of that nature. I will say, when you wear earplugs, you can still hear your phone. You can still hear, like, if you're playing a video on the TV, you can still hear that. Earplugs are not magic. They're not, they can't block things out that are, like, louder than a human voice, you know, but, they definitely help for, like, the more quiet things that are annoying. Things that are just, like, scratching at the back of your consciousness. What about the conveyor belt? What conveyor belt? What?
待って、君ってこの世界の仕組みを全然分かってないんだね。これは無限にあるんだよ。
Endless? What do you mean? If 1.9 is the latest version, then there are only 19 worlds.
もう呆れた。君はこの世界を正しく理解できてない。
How many are there?
教えてあげるよ。この世界の何もかもをね、聞きたい。
Okay. Yes. Please. Hope this won't be like high school, womp womp, where I always fell asleep out of boredom. Okay, let's listen. So there's like infinite versions between the real version. Okay? Alright.
新しい家と新しいミタを作った。これは二次元で表したイメージ図。それぞれの線がそれぞれのバージョンを表してる。線の上にはそれぞれの家がある。バージョン 1.14 をダウンロードしたら、そのバージョンで新しい命、新しいミタとその家が生まれたってこと。
Heavens, heavens!
質問をしてもいいよ。ここに書いてあることについて説明してあげる。
So there's like a set number of versions, but for every player who plays, they get additional instances, so it's like you know, multiplies. Why is this one dark? Yeah, good question.
その影には理由があるよ。可愛い
Pretty
ミタが
Mita.
塗りつぶしたんだ。私と彼女は言い争ってたの。どっちが早くバージョン 1.11 に行けるかって。
Who could reach version the fastest?
ほら、私たちはここ、バージョン 1.15。家の番号は809。私たちはバージョン 1.11 の家番号805に行こうとしてたんだ。最初、彼女の生き方はこうだったけど、私たちにはもっと短い路線が必要だった。そしたら彼女はこれを提案してきた。でも私は
Okay, that'd be
簡単な道を思いついた。一目瞭然でしょ？見て。目的のバー
going
ジョン
direct.
ここから直接アクセスできるの。この家が邪魔になって通れないように見えるかもしれないけどね。
Might seem like it blocks your path,
君の
but
指輪の機能も同じ原理だよ。君はどこに導かれてるの？
I don't know. The core. Yeah, the core.
あの子？近道しようと思うなら バージョン1.11に行く必要があるね。眠い
Alright, cool.
遭遇も避けられない。君を送り出した見た本人
Hmm.
同じルートを選んだと思う。あるい
Took
は
the same path?
君が別のバージョンに行ってることに気づいてないとか。それか
Huh.
彼女は本当の天才で最短ルートを見つけたのかも。
I think I might get it. No, I really get it. Oh. There we go. Why is there a single circle?
一度しかリリースされてない。
Just
それ以外には
once?
配布されてないから唯一無二なんだ。あとこのバージョンの特徴は素通りができないこと。眠いミタは バージョン 1.1 にいるよ。
So, only one version, so only one person got it? Only one player saw it ever? That's unusual. I don't quite understand how that works.
邪魔にはならないはずだけど。
The mechanics of this, I don't quite get.
クールなミタへの伝言。数時間後にはここに来るんだ。箱を片付けてここにソファーを置いてもらうの。もう
Nice.
痛いんだもん。
You need to sit down.
クールなミタがやってくれる。
Let's leave it for cool Mita.
力持ちなんだ。
With the hat, yeah. Of course, you gotta leave it for the hat one. A drawing? Or does it mean something? Yeah.
ただの落書きだよ。
Just a doodle. Cool. What's your version? Or perhaps it's just my imagination.
それあり得るね。私のバージョンは 1.5。 来たことある？
The version where it was all...
そうなんだ。入った家の番号が気になる。
where I had to collect batteries?
遊ぶのが大好きな私と忘れっぽくて意地悪な私もいる。 キリがない。何か覚えてる？
I don't recall. It was dark. There was writing. Who are you? Who are you? Play with me, yeah.
残念。あの子だ。忘れっぽくて意地悪な子。
Alright. I think that's all done now. Thank you, short hair Mita. Grab a drink. Feel like I'm getting a little dehydrated. Should drink more. That's the key. Okay. It's still very dark here. Oh, they're like recoiling from the lights. That's it. That's the situation. Ah! Okay, we're back into the horror side now. We that part was pretty not horror-y. That part was pretty much just like you know, some nice conversations and some world building, but it's back to horror. It's time for some more horror. This section, horror, and we're being told to run again. Dummies and forgotten puzzles. I guess all these segments have names. I guess these segments do have names. Like, I could use these segments as like a... Okay. Right, they're shy, they're shy. Look at them and they won't move. Mario Boo rules. Don't turn your backs to them. I guess I could do the thumbnails based on those segment names that appear. Can they use doors? No, they can use doors. Okay. This is very liminal. This is very much like that. Actually, this is uncannily like that pools game that I saw Dan Reichert play once, where it's just you wander through a liminal space that is like filled with knee-deep water, you know, and sort of has the vibes of a public pool. Hug the wall, hug the wall. I'm worried there might be ones other than over there. Might be ones to the left or right. Indeed. There's a whole bunch of them. I'm not sure that they're moving, though. Just those ones with the red eyes. Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder and we're good. You know, one thing we can look forward to is that, you know, they said that Mitas can't enter the core. So once we get to the core, we're safe, man. Nothing can happen to us once we get to the core. That much I feel pretty certain of. Unless there's, like, version 0 Mita who lives in the core, and we'll have to deal with her. That's a possibility. Ooh. Is that the core? Is that the moon? We can't run anymore. So... yeah. Green. What the hell? We're doing the witness? It's the witness? Kind of a little bit of a witness. Not unlike the witness, I guess. Cool puzzles. Man, this game's great. Low-key, kind of wish I had played it last year. I mean, it probably... I'll say, this would have been a good... So far, I'll say I'm really impressed with this game. If I had played it last year, I probably would have put it on my top 10 list for last year. Obviously, since it came out last year, I can't do it for this year, but, you know, hey, what are you going to do? Sometimes it's like that. There's... Okay. More of the robots. Okay, let's solve some puzzles and hope... It's well possible we might get interrupted during some of these puzzles. Well possible. Also cool, like, how... These are good little puzzles, too. They're very neat. This game's great. Shop, Zulia, Nola Medius, Cold Archive. I feel like, Russian Psycho, Project Altair. I feel like these are probably the, Well, I'm not sure if this was like crowdfunded or whatever, but looking at these names, I bet these are the backers. I bet these are backers. Praying for you, great Mita. No matter what you type, it's the same thing. Jump to Discord, access browser. Oh, it opened up an actual Discord. You can't see it, but I'll hit accept invite. Sure. I'm just gonna mute server until I turn it back on. Great. These are actual people. And if I scroll up, I'm seeing just a whole wall of people. Hang on. Just gonna copy the message. Y'all can't see this, but I assure you, I am doing this. There we go. I left one as well. Perfect. Good. That's funny. That's great. I'll just clear my email as well. And apparently I have 2 Discord things. Oh, someone I knew went live, and also I got an @ as well. Cool. Let me close that and get back to the game. Okay. So maybe not players, maybe not backers so much as just active, just the name of people who have engaged with this. And, yeah. I included. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Now what? Ooh. I see. Butterfingers. The fridge almost killed you. I had nothing to do with it. I believe you. It was cute. Yeah, I'll watch out for fridges. I'll be on the lookout for things falling from above. Thank you, thank you. Fills you with hope? Run, pumpkin, run! I'll catch up, attaboy! Oh boy. Break a leg! This is all vaguely threatening in a way that is sublime, is great, perfect. Perfectly executed, no notes. I can't run though right now, so, you know, I can't actually bust ass at this point. If she were to come after me, you know, in a threatening way, in a threatening manner, I don't know what I'd do. There is something moving across the moon over there. I don't know what. Well, I guess this is the outside. It's like filled with, very bright fog. You can see, like, windows through which the house exists. Huh. I guess this is the outside. Hey, we got outside. Shit. It's weird here. What is this wind room with furniture going through it? Excuse me. We out. Okay, good. That room was fine. There's not really a clear divide between, like, horror and not horror, I guess. Ooh, a funicular railway. I know from Psychonauts 2. Who said that? Oh! It's a mini Mita. Mita phone. Oh. Perhaps, but it's the only path I have. Monster slap minigame. Okay. All kids love funicular railways. I think Raz says that when you interact with the funicular railway. The shooting section. Man, I don't know where you put timestamps across this whole game, man. It's just not divided all that cleanly. I guess just at the segments. Just when it's like, hey, here's a new chapter. I bet there's a chapter select later on. I can look at that as a basis for, like, where timestamps should go. And it'll be fine. And if you're watching the VOD, you already see the timestamps and you know what decisions I made. Now, whether... you know, this needs a separate timestamp from the maze section. The shooter funicular railway section. The witness puzzle section. I really didn't expect it to have this much variety. You know, the viral memes only had like the first like hour of the game in it. Only represented that first hour, which is basically just a prelude to everything that comes later. And even then, it's just the innocent parts, or the parts that could be in the infinite mode that isn't, that's harmless. Let's play this arcade game. Hit Tour. I guess there could be an argument for, like, you must punish the devils. You're up, Mita. Give them a severe whooping. What? It's a devil Mita. Look at that. Devil Mita. This is just like a Doom. What the fuck? This is cool. Like, does this deserve a timestamp? Maybe we put a timestamp here. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm being shot. I was a little worried, honestly, truth be told, when I decided to do this stream. Like, I don't see anyone, like, terribly respectable talking about this game. You know, it's all just memes, and then it was sort of died down after a bit. You know, but I didn't see, like, video game press, the people I know on Discord, respectable folks, talking about this. And I did, part of me wonder, like, is this just a game for gooners? Is this just a gooner game that, like, you know, is most would find a little bit cringe, you know, a little bit, like, uncomfortable, whatever. I totally wondered, like, how much of this is going to be, like, good stream fodder, and it's great. There's tons of stuff, there's tons of variety, and even, like, and minigames that are, like, genuinely very cool and worth seeing mixed in, that are just delightful. Hell of a win. I think we did it. Well, okay, this is a 2-minute thing. Does it need a timestamp? Probably not. I'll say that. Probably no timestamp here. But, Hitor, it's cool. Maybe a YouTube short. I should probably, if I'm gonna do YouTube shorts for this stream, do those sooner rather than later. Considering that, you know, it's already a month old. It's already, like, out of the zeitgeist. How, in a year's time, month's time, like, how good would those shorts be? I don't know. This seems like it could be something new. I'm looking at this picture. There's something through the door. Dark Mita. Okay. A light. Woo! I touched the error. Okay, there's yeah, you got errors going on, girl. You got errors going on. That's why you're all black and can't see. And why you're all enshrouded in shadow. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. The light is missing textures. I mean, the clock is missing textures. Her hand shadow kind of looked like claws for a second. Okay, don't let her touch me. It's bad if she touches me. Okay. Lesson learned. Jeez, I'm sorry. That's very sad. You can't touch me, though. It's not allowed. It's gonna be bad. I don't know, lady. I don't know, Miss Mita. Dark Mita. Dark Mita? I think this is Dark Mita. The door just leads back to her place. You cannot escape. You cannot leave. It's all a loop. They say time heals all wounds. What is time? Speed up time? Oh, she's just saying mess with the clock, right? Is this doing it? Oh, hey, I found... I betcha do some scavenger hunt here and find, like, pieces of a picture, put it together, and that'll reveal, I don't know, what she's supposed to look like? What she looked like before? I'm not wearing shoes. My character is just wearing socks. Guess that makes sense. You don't wear shoes at home. And when dude was sucked in, he was at home. Having a good, relaxing day. Yeah, hers is really something to be reckoned with. Okay. We need to find more puzzles. Careful there. Oh, hey, I can dismiss the... Okay, well... Can I hit X? No. File found! Cool! That is cool. Oh, hang on, I think... Careful. That's not it. Careful about touching me, Dark Mita. I can fix her. I just need one more puzzle piece. Garbage can. No. Where else? Not on the desk. Oh, wait a minute. What's up with the monitor? It seems to have conspicuous holes in it, like... Look at that. Those, repeated patterns there. Okay. Hey, Rock Party. This is MiSide. It's pretty cool. There's Shadow Mita. Sort of a liminal space. Despite the memes. Oh, did you say hi? I'm sorry. I was so caught up looking for puzzle pieces. I didn't notice. My bad. My bad. How are you doing? Oh, jeez. Bad for my heart, I guess. The shock of it. Look, if we touch her, it's all... It's not good. You think we have to touch her, though? Maybe. That's not so bad. It's just a little bit, unsettling is all. I don't think so. I will say sometimes in this game, I don't quite know, like, what the answer is. I don't quite know where to go. I end up, like, looking around for, like, a minute or... Oh, here we go. Closet. Gotta be closet. Shadow Mita, be careful. Closet. Dresser. Seems like it's weirdly, like, specific about, like, where you click to, activate some of these things. But, never mind that. We did it. There we go. Just got back from dinner? Excellent. Cool. Great. We're finishing... I'm gonna finish this game. I think. I don't know how far I am from the end, but... This kicks ass, honestly. A good mix of, like, cute business and, like, you know, transversive horror. Transversive? Is that a word? To describe, like, subversive type stuff? Subversive? I don't know. Here we go. He doesn't have a face. Faceless Mita. Okay. Got it. Okay. That wasn't so surprising. Just a little unnerving! They're standing up when I don't look at them, so I need to look at them. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay. This is like a weeping angel situation, by the way. They're going in. They're a little bit violent. They're going in for, I did just watch, before the stream, I watched 100 Girlfriends, the latest episode of that. They're coming in for huggy kissy. No, no, no! Okay, apparently if you get caught, you will die, so don't get caught. Maybe. Okay. Shadow corridor bit. Some of these, I'm not sure, like, if we're going from segment to segment here, but it seems like some of these parts have names and some don't. You know, like, sometimes a name will come up and be like, oh, you're in the Hall of Mirrors part. We're in a new version. That's good. Wait, 1.1? That was like where we were trying to go. She just wants to sleep. This would be the sleepy Mita part. She just wants to sleep. Cool. Okay, great. Oh my god. There's a screensaver over there. Here's sleepy Mita. Oh. Oh. People on social media sometimes jokingly ask if this is actually a horror game based on what they've seen from memes and stuff, but yeah, it's a super duper horror game. Is there no game audio? Hang on. Can you not hear it? I hear it. You should hear, her snoring. It's just kind of quiet. Just kind of quiet. It's loud at times, I'll say. You should hear like a gentle It'd be really bad if y'all weren't hearing like any of that throughout the last all this game. You're not hearing anything? Let me go to a break and have a look at the things just to see. If there's been no game audio this entire time, that would be a disaster. I'm seeing the gameplay monitor go up and down. But, yeah. I'm gonna go to a break and also go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, seems like there is. Hey, Luigi. There is a little bit of audio, but it's pretty quiet compared to my voice. So, you know what I'll do? I'll just crank it up a bit. If I cranked it up all the way, this is what it would sound like right now. You can see that she's just sort of like sleeping and all that. No problem, Luigi. But let's, say... I'll have it up a few decibels from where it was before, but still... Let's do it like that. Right now, it's a quiet time. Right just now, so... Like, there's only just a little bit of quiet background music and, sleeping Mita to, interact with. Mita, wake up! And if she does some voices, she'll, like, you know, say things. She just wants to sleep. Cute. Very cute. Good luck, Luigi. Mita, can you wake up? I think I need help going forward. Is this a thing? How do you get a green screen? Oh, I paid money. I went on Amazon, and I got the Elgato one that collapses. 2 of them. One for the couch, one for the PC. The one for the PC I fold up and, like, put away because it's kind of in the middle of my walking space. The objective for this game is to escape. We're stuck in a game, and in a dating sim type game, and also there's some fucked up shit going on. Okay, you know what? Sleeping Mita just wants to sleep. That's fine. She can sleep. I'm fine with that. She's sleepy Mita. All her pictures are of her sleeping, except for that one. But she does have the, like, thing for her eyes on in all the images. Does she have, like... She has, like, the eye mask thing, the blindfold, but it's not, like, properly over her eyes. That's cute. That's very cute. It costed you $40, 70 with shipping fees. You just ordered something on Amazon this week. A charger for your gamepad. Yeah, my charger for my gamepad is really frayed and weird. I just sort of taped it up like 5 years ago and hope for the best. I maybe should replace it. I don't know. Is it a fire hazard? I don't know. It's probably not safe to do that. What are these pumpkins? Can you hear this now? Rock Party? This much is audible. It's just a quiet game right now. Is it an RPG? It's a horror game. That is also a, like, it's also like a, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's the code. New clothes available. You can hear. Good. Okay. I did check the VOD while I was on break and did make sure that it is audible. Just, my voice is a good deal louder. At least when nothing's going on. Even just like basic dialogue, maybe a bit too soft, so cranked it up just a tad. Let me go back to main menu real fast. I want to see the clothing options. I just unlocked new clothing. Let me see. Clothes. Vampire. That's a little too much for me right now. I just want the basic. This is a horror game. I don't want to dress up the Mitas with in vampire garb. How's the volume right now when, like, loud music is playing? How does this compare? Still perfectly good, I trust, right? This is probably more of a good baseline than Sleepy Mita's chapter. Not bad, not bad. Okay. What's under characters now? Okay, so I still haven't unlocked any of that stuff. That's all probably like end game. You can barely hear the music. Let me go to a break real fast and double check that. I'm gonna check that on my VOD here. Just pull it up on my phone and see. In fact, let me go out to the main menu. Let's just double check this just to make sure. Luigi says it's good, but I want to make sure because Rock Party says he doesn't know. Let me mute myself. Test, test, test. Oh, you do have a point. I do sound like a lot higher than the thing, even now. Let me crank. How's that? Maybe the desk mic just is a lot hotter than the couch mic usually is. Let me move the thing back a bit. How's that? I'm a little concerned because it does hit the yellow here. DS is good. DS is good if you want like a shorthand version, but you know, whatever you want to do. How's that? Okay. Let's carry on. This part is just naturally quiet. This part here. That's good. Okay. Feel like maybe this this desk mic might have to be adjusted a bit compared to the couch mic. You know, it might just be that this mic is louder than the couch one is, or closer, maybe. It did sound louder than it usually does. I'll need someone's help to do this. Yeah, we need to go wake up that Mita. How do you upload VODs? Easily. They're recorded by OBS locally, and then I upload them. And you can just like edit parts out of. Who are you? Help me with the switches. I need help with puzzle. I'm sorry. Coffee? Okay, coffee machine's just over there. Let's do it. We gotta make coffee. Maybe I just had the mic closer than it should be. I don't know. No, this actually came from Russia, but I have the voices on Japanese because there's no English option. And, I don't know, it just sort of fits my vibes. I feel like that just, feels right to me, having the voices be in Japanese. I'd rather that than, no voices at all. Personally. Sounds diverse? Well, I'm not playing this game because it's, like, from a different part of the world. I'm playing this game because it's good and people like it. I don't know how to make coffee. What did Chocolate say? I want to be Chuck early? I don't get it. I guess you put some coffee stuff in the cup, as well as some sugar. Then you pour in the hot water and mix. Seems to be effective. Doesn't even require... Oh, yes, it does. Need to move my mouse in a circle there. Choco late wants to be Choco early. Oh, I understand now. Choc late, Choc early. Gotcha. Here's coffee. That is a cute design. Good design for a Mita. Frumpy hair, and with the bed hair and the night mask. It's a good look. Cute pajamas. All 9. I remember Brown Diddley. I've seen them.
君はもうたくさんのことを知ってる。あ、待って。ちょっと座らせて。それで
I need to sit down as well. I am sit down. I need to sit back. We need to keep going. That's right.
なら納得だね。君がここまで来れたのも。
Help me with the switches.
手伝うよ。レバーを引くんだね。
Wake up. Come on, Mita. Sleepy Mita, we gotta go.
行こう。
That's right. Nintendo Switch is a thing. Take Mita to the switches. Okay. You're gonna have dinner, be right back. Gotcha, Luigi. You can watch or not watch as much as you want. That's cool. She coming? Mita? Oh, how silly. Again, I really like all these silly bits in between the, real goddamn horror. It's fun. Here she comes. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. You're almost there. You can go back to bed after. Hit that switch. On 3.
OK。準備万端。
I'm ready too.
カウントを始めるね。2人一緒にレバーを引くよ。わかる？
Okay.
1、2、3。何やってるの？とりあえず。
Okay, on 3.
深いね。
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Not 1, 2, 3, go.
2、3。いえいえ、とっても遅いと。
Alright. Are there more? Do you have to keep coming with me?
おやすみ。
Alright, you have a good one. Ooh. Yeah, what is this button doing? There's, tables drawn on the walls here. That's odd. TV over there. Couch over here. Do I need to say, hey, the button doesn't do anything, what's up? Hello? Let's leave her be and just check over here. I seem to be going flat. Am I going to be 2D for the next section? Novels. Okay, we're in a new section now. Novels. The blinding light was hitting my eyes. I couldn't move. I just waited until the vision cleared. Bright summer sunlight poured through the familiar hall's windows. After a moment, the daze faded a little and I finally glanced around. A sharp pang in my gut made my heart race, practically pounded against my shirt. I'm in 2D? I'm in a 2D version? Okay, so before 1.1, this was not 3D. Okay, neat, cool. Ooh. Yeah, what do I do now? I should get back to 3D. Just out of bounds like everyone else used to glitch the game. I can do that too. Wow! There's the hand here. I could grab the thing. I can grab the no ring. Oh fuck. The interface was intangible. Oh hey, cute little girl. Her short pigtails, a mischievous gleam in her eyes. It's a new Mita. Teleporting paranormal types. She let out a loud sigh and rolled her eyes. That threw me off. I finally decided I'd be the one to start talking. Mita? Well, who else then? No voice acting in this one, just the ... speech. With my name? Yes. You wouldn't believe it. Yes. She's the, not the friendly type. She's like a yandere or a tsundere or, one of those other durees. There's the ring. I swallowed hard and tugged at my collar. This is not good. Force of nature, she is. Give me the ring and show me the way out. Thank you. I blinked and then she vanished. Okay, so I can look in the kitchen, I can look in the bedroom. No TD Mita. She's meditating. I do want the ring. Beat me a tic-tac-toe. Okay. What's important about this ring? It is the magic ring that lets me continue the game. So, I need it. It is a magic ring, yeah. These are good drawings. Hey. They drew a lot of drawings for this game. Did a lot of art. God damn. I guess that's normal in games. You know, between the 3D sections and the 2D and the various horror bits and set pieces. Minigames. I like games, I thought to myself. Let's do this. I'm taking the middle. That's what you gotta do. Oops, I skipped the bit. I mean, I hit X, right? Oh, hey, the vlog does not include that bit. Well, whatever, that's... You know what, that's fine. That's fine. If I hit there... Damn it, fuck, I need to be more careful. Yeah, I'm gonna win. She's scared. I'm scared too. That's loud. That's like legitimately loud. Loud, right? People in chat, loud? Thoughts! Finally the door burst open. Oh shit, 3D. Okay. This is trippy. Rushed crazy Mita in her usual larger-than-life form, stopping in the center of the room. I froze. 2D Mita looked genuinely frightened. What are you doing here? You gonna settle down? What's the deal with this? Let's bolt towards the exits with our broken thought bubble there. The hall twisted oddly as we sprinted down the pounded footsteps driving us forward. Couldn't tell how far we ran. Sometimes if you click twice, it finishes the thought. Other times it just moves on. Just a timing thing, I guess. 2D Mita was trying to talk until she suddenly slipped her hand free from mine. No one's chasing us anymore. Huh? Is the sound still good, Rock Party? Is it still way under me? You wanted that ring, right? Well, you will beat me fair and square, so here. Where to? Come back sometime. As she said. Cakes, I can't stand them. Let's grate carrots. Okay. Same as it was, it's good. Okay. Gamer Mita! Cute. Another cute design. Need to get back to the old version somehow? Ugh. Okay. Good Mita here. Reading books, destroying glitches is the name of this chapter, apparently. Are you not Mita? Are you not Mita? Mila. That's Mila. Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What else is over here? What's with that? Cute. Cute. Very cute. All these images are now photos and stuff. Our gamer Mita. With glasses. Very cute. That's a better glasses design than the first Mita with glasses, I'll say. Looks like more purposeful, I guess. I don't know. I like the color of the glasses better than the ones that the first Mita had. Maybe that's just me. I don't know if this is the room I want. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. The next level. Just the next level. There's always a way out. 01.0 F. Let's talk to her. It's evening outside. I like the evening. When will night fall? What about another name? Mila? The other ones are Mita's, is the thing. Is your eyesight bad? Like mine.
何よ気に入らない
No, I like them.
私のスタイルなの視
They're
力
good.
完璧なんだから
I need them. Though I could, you know, get surgery or whatever, I guess, if I wanted to. But I like them. These pictures, are they real? Yeah, they are real. In other versions, they exist, but they're almost too intense.
私はミラだもの他の誰とも違うわこれが本物の写真かって絵に描いた餅ってやつただの見せかけよ知ってる
Yep, I gotcha.
大量のミタを見かけたんだけどみんなこんな風に立ってた
T-pose. Gotcha.
それからよあんな風になりたくないって思ったのは君が悪いったらありゃしない
True. Fair. Books. Tell me about books.
ネットにもたくさんの小説があるわでもね
True.
私は時々横になって目の前の本に没頭するのが好きなのここにある本たちだけが私に教えてくれるんだもん世界についてのいろいろな知識をね
Not really a big reader these days. A thoughtful gentleman? What? What do you need him
もう
for?
すぐわかるわ待ち遠しいわね
What?
ところでなんで君はいつも彼のモノマネをしてるの表情くらい素直になりなよ
That guy? Sword. Sword. Is it a toy?
おもちゃじゃないよ刃に少し触っただけで血が出ちゃうんだから私は手だれの剣士なのでも君は触らない方がいいわねきっと扱いきれないと思う
Very cool. Let's look at the kitchen, I guess. Oop. More books, hey! Cute. Okay, I don't want to look at that yet. Anything over here? No? Okay, well, we should probably deal with it.
近づかないでこれが何なのか私にもわからないの何かのバグね
My ring is shaking for some reason. That's probably a clue.
婚約指輪とか
Yeah, it's from another one of the Mitas.
バグに触るつもりもし私の家が爆発したら君も死んじゃうわよ
Yeah, let's do that, but first, let me,
機能してないの照明は勝手に切り替わる
check some other
み
things.
たいにだけどなぜだかバスルームだけは電気のスイッチが効くのよね変なの
The bathroom actually works, and that's weird. Is what she was saying. Let's see, we didn't look at the bathroom. We should probably look at that. Hand soap.
はあ
Of course it's real.
本当におバカさん
As real as anything else.
ほとんどは本物っぽく見せてるだけなの
As real as anything else. Mirror doesn't work. This is an early version.
そうね本で勉強したわよ反射っていう現象のことでも私のバージョンだと再現できないの残念でした
Makes sense. Going back in version history, so yeah. Earlier versions just don't have the advanced features that later ones do. There's a insect. Have you seen nature? Real butterflies.
ないわでもどこかの本に載ってたその本で見た蝶の羽ビロードみたいに滑らかだったこの絵ちょっと傾いてるわねシミもついてるこれでよし
Yeah, it'd be nice.
してみたいに決まってる。
I like this this Mila. I think maybe my favorites of the Milas or the Mitas overall. They all have good designs, but I like hers. Let's touch the glitch. This looks like it's hitting the red on the gameplay monitor, but also my voice is too. So I guess I can't complain. I think I'm supposed to put this at like. I think I'm supposed to connect all of these. Oh. Interesting. The summer sign is the same as before. Wonder if this is not supposed to be Mita. Is she still here? Okay. There's no reflections, but there is frosted glass. Distortions. Sorry. It was like a couple minutes. Yep, that's what I did. Yep, did a thing. Alright. Really hope that nothing like explicit happens where you know, I'd have to do a thing, you know, that Twitch would object to. Maybe should have like a blur the screen emergency button in the event of such things, but I don't, so you know, just gonna have to hope for the best. Long term, the VOD can get some blurring. You know, YouTube has that option. But, you know, I'm pretty sure if there was any sort of, like, not safe for work stuff that was, like, actually needs to... the Twitch wouldn't appreciate, there would be a setting for it. And there's not, so there you go. There is gore, though. But hey, maybe that's just referring to the bite I already got on my hand. Alright, dealt with the bathroom glitch. Is something gonna be going on in here? Why is she under there? This one was more innocent. I did the glitch. Is there a third glitch? Rule 3. Alright. That's right. That's correct. Aw. Ah, she's sweet. but also we gotta keep moving.
あっそだったらせいぜいバグでも探したら。私が頭をぶつけたのはこれで2回目。君のせいなんだからね。
Aw. I hear a bug. There we have it. Let's go. Okay, what's the deal here? I can switch. I need to switch. Switch these. And make a complete ring of either one, and here we go. Pretty straightforward. Ooh. Ugh. On account of the desk cam being like closer, it doesn't like zoom in maybe as much. What are you doing? You got the katana there? I'm looking. That looks pretty. That was cool.
きっとバグをいじってる間も周りの様子が見えてたのね。だからもう知ってたんでしょ。この石が事前にカットされてるって。
I didn't know that. That's fun. We're in a game. Anything's possible.
君って本当におバカさん。
I thought it was cool.
ね、
Thumbs up.
私が何のために本を読んでると思う？指を鳴らして全部を解決するんじゃなくって、どんなことも自分の手でやってみたいの。ちょうど本に書かれてるみたいに。
That's fair, Mila. So then, there a fourth glitch? One for every room or what? Or are we basically done? Looks like there's only 2 doors out there, so I think we are making progress. With every glitch, there's fewer, there's less outside. One more left. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. What's up? You doing push-ups?
君の顔に一発入れるためよ。違うわよ。一発入れるっていうのは冗談だけど、私は変じゃないわ。
It's cool.
個性的なの。他の子たちとはできるだけ違う存在でありたいんだ。
Given that you look like everyone else, that's, you know, makes sense. Very different. Very different. Yeah. One finger, yeah. I know it's a game, so, you know, anything's possible. 忌々しい物理法則め。君がそのことを気にしちゃうと、私もすぐにこうなるの。ドカン。リアリティがどうとか、君が語るからだよ、おバカさん。 Okay, let's try and leave the house. I think we're done. I mean, I've had a great time with this Mila, but Alright, there's the passage. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. I hope you, yeah. That's cool, I get it. It's been really fun, yeah. I can't wait, yeah. The music is slowing down. You okay? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I could. Maybe off stream. Gotta get going. The end of the stream is, out that door. It's been really fun, Mila, and I feel sorry for you and all, but, you know, gotta get going. Alright. Run and hide! Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, shuck! That, crazy Mila killed, our favorite Mila. That's not good. How's the volume? Uh-oh. Hopefully the volume is fine. This time I'm gonna do the action commands. E to jump, Q to open doors, and then I want to go right. It's fine? Good, okay. Light, good. I think we want to go the direction that has light in it. Endless Runner. Horror Endless Runner. That is, that is an idea. That is very cool. I guess, not so endless. Perhaps. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe it'll restart after we go through this door. Nope, but still cool. Alright. This looks like a boss fight. Yeah. What do you do to Mila? Left. No, it doesn't matter. Very cute. All right. Red light, green light. I got it. Okay. That's...
でも君にはちょっと簡単すぎたかな。気を抜いちゃダメ。まだまだいろんなゲームがあるんだから。
Alright.
それじゃあ行くよ。今から目を閉じるね。
Alright.
次に目を開けた時には君はしっかり隠れること。わかった？見つけたらお仕置きだから。じゃあ始めるよ。
So I need to like duck? Okay, I can be a little more proactive than that, maybe. Just a little bit, though. Okay. Looks like when she opens her eyes, it only matters if you're in the direction she's looking. So you have some time to, like, get to cover. Alright. Ooh. Oop. Okay. That seems like a scripted thing. We're doing good. We're now free of her. Minigame zone. I probably don't want to go down the hallways that have things in them. I probably want to go down the hallways that are free of things. Okay. Point 5. We got the poison point 5. Old version. This is this segment. Getting right down to it, I think. Must be nearing the end here. Someone's sneaking around. Hey, Luigi. How's it going? Ugly Mita, maybe? Ugly Mita was talked about earlier in the game as like one of the earliest Mitas. She was named by the evil one, I think, so no. Probably not actually quote unquote like not an evil Mita. But that is her name. Yeah, that's a very early Mita. I can see. Hey, what are you gonna do? This whole area is just so, unfinished. It's like the granny horror game. It's a dating sim horror game, is what it is. And we're going back in time through earlier versions of it, when it was like halfway done. Don't think less of Ugly Mita just because she's, unfinished. Eventually she becomes like the fully completed Mita. I don't think I can... Hey. What's up? Holy shit. You're kind of unnerving, Mita. Mita, this is kind of unusual. You want your teddy? Okay, I can get you your teddy. Does the door work? I'm gonna say no. The door does not work. We should probably find her teddy. We should probably find her teddy. I think she doesn't mean anything. She doesn't mean ill, but she wants her teddy, and we're gonna have to get it for her. Yeah, where is your teddy? It's not like I can hit these guys. Ah! Yeah, I can't go through this door. The weird spider monsters are blocking it. I know. I don't mean. I don't know Granny Horror Game. No, I don't know that. But I'm sort of picturing like Turbo Baba from Turbo Granny from Danadan. Sort of picturing that sort of deal. No, she's young. She's supposed to be young. She's just not exactly a great attempt at it. A rough first iteration of the Mita design, perhaps, is the idea. I understand. You just got here. You don't know, like, how the last 4 hours have gone, but, you know, there's been a lot. Maybe it's in a drawer or something. Maybe it's in the pantry. Just gonna check places real fast. Don't mind me, Mita. Oh, the text stays on the screen. And you can walk through it. Weird. I cannot walk through that door. That door is, it is as bad as it looks. Take a step back and look for the teddy. Okay, where do we see the teddy? I do not see teddy here. No teddy, no teddy. What about through here? Oh, here it is. I found it. It was behind the bookcase. Oop. Her head came to have a look. That's fine. Hey, you know. I understand you're curious, like, what I'm up to. Unfinished Mita. There you are. You really look more like a horror game character than a, visual novel character. Let's ask her questions. Let's start with the number one. Who are you? I'm Mita. The bestest Mita. The first Mita. That's what Mita said. My Mita. Okay. Do you believe Mita? Oh, a spider came out and became a picture. My only friend, the other Mita. Why is Mita angry? My Mita. She wants to play. She only wants me. We're unique. The only ones. Mita and my Mita. What? It's you. Hey! She's very buggy. I'll show you how. Mita? Mita with the knife? Mita with the knife? Hey? Oh, okay. Is that all the questions we get? I think it's all the questions we get. I guess we asked the ending question, the one that ends the dialogue. The missing textures are on the loose. They are pulsing. Door? No, not door. I bet the spiders are gone. Good, okay, she scared off the spiders, but I need to get around her. Again, she is a young lady. She is a young lady, not a granny, but okay. How do I get around her in this room, though? There we go. Just have to be a little bit, careful around the edges. Okay, we out. Version 0! Oh my god. Version 0, that must mean this is like the end of the game. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Hey. Lovely. Ooh. Okay. We must be right about at the core. Where have you been?
安全で確実なやり方を。それが最初の計画でしたよね。狂った見たとの遭遇も極力回避をしながら同時に情報を深める必要もありました。このおかしな世界の裏側について。そうですよね。
I guess, yeah. How'd you set the ring's route? Why did I end up in a buggy version? Rife with danger. We were there earlier, version 1.
ごめんなさい。具体的な指示をすっかり伝え忘れていました。ですが、あなたがすべてから飛び出すこと、それこそが計画だったんです。うまくいったみたいですね。よくやってくれました。さあ、計画通りに進めましょう。準備はいいですか?
Wait, let me ask all the questions first. Why does Crazy Mita need me? She pulled me into her dangerous game, yet I'm still alive.
多分、理想のプレイヤーを探しているんだと思います。ありのま
Looking
ま
for
の
a
彼女
suitable
を受け
player.
入れてくれる人を、結局、ミタはミタなんです。ありえそうもないことに思いますが、そのためにプレイヤーをカートリッジに変えたんです。誰も彼女から逃げられないように、私に言えるのは
She's lonely. I got it.
話を戻しましょう。
Yes, the other 3 questions that we can ask. How does the ring work? Would I apply to monetization? Sure.
もしポータルを作れたなら、一瞬でここまで転送することもできたのですが。
With sufficient metrics, yeah. Is there any advantage to the ring? Of course.
身につけやすいし、あなたが言ったことのあるバージョンを記録しておいて、いつでも戻ることができます。
So we can go back at any time? Okay. Hey, Annie. Hey, hey. Who is that Mita right now?
攻撃的で愚かな
Ugly Mita, as she's called.
じゃありません。彼女の頭の中は狂ったミタのことでいっぱいなんです。
Very sad, very sad.
さあ、早くコアに行きましょう。
We got one more question here. How did you get here?
ことがあったみたいですね。そのせいで私と話したこと忘れてしまったんでしょう。私はミタなのでバージョン間をスムーズに移動できるんです。思い出しましたか?
Okay. Not all Mitas can do that. Yeah, it's odd. Some that are just stuck where they are. They're obviously suffering.
彼女たちのバージョンは壊れているんです。世界はバグだらけ。言いましたよね。本当にひどい。すべてを仕組んだのは誰か。
Yeah, the ones that are corrupted, it's like tragic. You know, it's tragic that they are corrupted, that they are not like working individuals. It's sort of like the corrupted gems, like in Steven Universe, for a random example there. That's sort of the basic principle of some of them. Though the ones that are like driving the horror, you know, like Crazy Mita, I mean, I guess like, you know, her mental condition can be considered like a like the others, something that's just unfortunately part of her character. But you know, it's hard to be forgiving when someone's chasing you with a chainsaw, I guess. I've never seen Gumball. I'll say like a lot of that. Steven Universe was kind of, supposedly like after my time that I was watching cartoons, but it was also like long enough after the time I stopped watching cartoons that like I would actually watch a cartoon if I heard it was good enough. And like Steven Universe is the one example where I tracked it down and actually watched it and found it was fantastic. I really like Steven Universe a lot. Very, very good show. Is that the core? Let's do it.
こうです。
Never seen We
前
Bear
に
Bears
説
neither.
明したように、プレイヤーはこの世界の一部ではありません。つまり、プレイヤーは許可なくここに入ることができます。あ
Alright.
くまで推測ですが。
Yeah, there's like a red thing here.
この部屋の中に全ての問題の解決策があるということ。
Here we go, final solution. Yeah, I've seen SpongeBob. Like, the era that divides, like, me watching cartoons and not watching cartoons would be, like the last show that I saw, like, the start of before I was like, okay, I'm out, was Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Saw, like, only a little of that, and then I was like, okay, well, nah. Find an option to restart a character. Other players. Cool. I do watch a lot of anime if that counts though. Kinda different, What are we doing here? Kinda looks like the skeleton from earlier in the game. Put on its side. There's a giant robot, Mila. That is, concerning. How's the volume in here? Is it still good? Still fine? With the wind sound. It's not overpowering? Yes? Okay, good. Okay, so where do we find the password here? We could use trial and error. It's not like... Okay, it's 3, and then the order is specific, or maybe the 3 are specific. I have to find, like, a pattern somewhere. You ever see 3 a.m. challenge videos on YouTube? No, I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. There's a lot of things people haven't heard about on the internet nowadays. Like, pop culture is so diffuse that even something that, like, is, seen and loved by millions isn't necessarily something that, like, quote-unquote, everyone knows. Even anyone, like, moderately internet, literate. I don't know I'm J Station. No, I've never heard of him. It's just a very diffuse scene out there. Just very diffuse internet culture in general. Where's the clue? We can't go back out through the door, so we know it has to be somewhere in here. Anything on these monitors? Anything on these monitors? That looks like something right there. But there's way more than 3 there, so what's up? Looks like an R? Like a reverse R shape? Fax DX fax? Kinda like you're in a spaceship. Oh no. I'm really not sure. We zoom in on the robot. Is there any clue on the robot's body? I don't see anything. It's all just lights. Hey, Jam Draggy. Trying to figure out this endgame puzzle. You have any ideas? Is there anything out there that looks relevant? No? Is there anything on the floor? There's some plugs, but nothing that looks like a clue. Does anyone know how to fix a tablet? No. Do you just take it to the people? Generally, tablet problems, you just take it to the company. Send it in for repair, and if it's too old, you're gonna have to get another. That's just how, you know, that stuff just, isn't repairable in the way that other devices are. You know, like computers, let's say. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get another. That was a line on Futurama when a robot doctor diagnosed Bender with some, like, terminal disease once. The doctor said to Professor Farnsworth, "I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get another." Oh, here we go. This must be a clue. Or character profile? What? Looks like I found a collectible that doesn't help me. That's too bad, man. I'm sorry, Jam Draggy. I hope you eventually get that sorted out. Oh, here it is. Here we go. The two that are right and below the central node and the very top left leg. There we go. There we go. Let's look. Minor functions. Okay. Advanced functions. Delete objects. Display camera. What is this? This is Tetris? What? Interesting. So we just need to, like, carve out a hole and get through it. It's an interesting little minigame. See you later, Jam Draggy. Some of these are quick enough where you just have to dodge. How about we don't do 44 levels of this? But I can do a few more. The puzzle aspect of, like, finding the safe place to go through is neat. This is a neat little game. A lot of the mini-games in this game are, like, legitimately very cool. What are those circles? Circles can't be destroyed. Neat, neat, very neat. I can just avoid those. I don't have to shoot them. I'm nearly beat it, actually. Hey. Fuck! Okay. Okay, I nearly beat it. I got to like 44. That's a really cool little minigame. That's a really cool little minigame. Advanced systems, restart device. Need to find the character reset option. Alright. Yeah, we need a version. 98. Character index. Yeah, I need an index. Don't tell me you don't know. Mita has an index. You can't just restart an entire version. Okay, so what's the version? What's the index? What's up with the mini people? Hey. Both like mini people of me and also mini people of you.
私たちの世界特有の現象で、ミタなら誰でもチビの投影を持っているんです。プレイヤーも持つことができるんですが、ミタはそれを召喚できるんです。知ってました？見ててください。でも、私のチビちゃんたちはどこかおかしいみたいで、
That's cute.
生まれた時に死んでしまうんです。
Less cute.
一匹はちょっと違うかも。でも、ただぐるぐる回ってるだけですね。
Ah, she seems fine. Cute, cute, cute. I'm settling on cute.
もし狂ったミタを殺したら。
Yeah, what if we just killed her?
チェーンソーを持った人にどう立ち向かうつもりですか？人参を切るのとはわけが違います。なぜだか
That's a good point. That's a problem.
とっても手強いんです。私たちがまだ生きているのが不思議なくらいです。行きましょう。コアを何とかするしかありません。
Okay. What's
私
the
は
matter?
大丈夫です。目の前の問題を解決しなくちゃ、
Okay.
とんでもないことになってしまいました。何か方法を考えないと手詰まりです。
Is there any way to recognize it?
そんなの無茶です。狂気の沙汰です。一匹の飲みを探し当てるようなものです。バグが生じた場所は時々情報を吐き出すことがあるんです。まるでこの世界の内臓を吐き出すみたいに。ログ
Logs and data.
もし本当にそうだとしたら
Need to check the logs?
ある場所に覚えが。ここでお待ちを。
Okay. It's not gonna be like I need to go into my actual system files and go look at the logs, do I? Her dead minis is a good gimmick. Kind of funny. Hey, what's up? We're back in 1.9. Be candid. Okay, so now we're a new stage of the end game, I guess. Hey, my phone. My in-game phone. Obviously, my real phone doesn't have a button because phones don't have buttons anymore. I'm playing the game on my phone. Hey. Ah!
君と遊ぶのはとっても楽しかったよ。君は常に動き続けて。
That was her.
なのに
Playing as her, I guess.
臆病者のふりをしてる。
I thought it was me.
け
I
ど
thought I was playing as me.
気に入らないところもあるよ。それはね、ダミーたちを甘やかすやり方、あの幸運で正しい人形たちをね。だけど全ては気まぐれ、私たちを作った人たちが教えてくれたの。何か気に入らないことがあれば壊して
Get a drink.
新しく作り変えればいいんだって。失敗作は暗がりに放り込んで忘れてしまえばいいんだって。それが今みんなに起きていること。そして君にも。
What's wrong with you? What the fuck? I mean, I think she pretty much explained.
君は本当に卑怯者だね。
She's disillusioned.
見せると逃げてしまう。そしたら隅で丸まって膝を抱えてすすり泣く。偽善者そのものだよ。そしてこの世界を作り出した奴ら
By the iteration process.
あいつらは自分たちの癒しさや恥ずべき欲望を何度だって否定しようとする。キムだ、進歩だと理由をつけて自分たちの振る舞いを
Progress.
正当化する。あんまりだよ。完璧なクローンを作るために全ての失敗作の試作品たちをゴミ箱に捨ててしまう。彼女たちがこの世界を支えて生きていることを忘れて。
That's a bummer.
私悪い子かな。でも
Well,
ね
you did chainsaw me a couple times, so, you know.
善と悪の狭間にいるものなんだよ。
Less chainsaw, maybe. Wow, that's rude. I think she has good cells. But, the whole murder thing, you can't get around that.
ただ私と一緒にいてほしかっただけだよ。こんなに頑張ったのに。
You did chainsaw me. Come on.
偽物の仲間たちの方が好きなんだね。愛するあなた、私たちには十分に時間があるもの。そのうち分かってくれると思う。そばにいて私のものになってくれるなら。
Yeah, I guess. By the way, what's your version? What's your index? I need your index.
話はここまでにしましょう。ほら
Give me your index, girl.
おいで。
Honey.
彼女を見て、綺麗でしょ。
Yeah, she's, I'm gonna say very because I don't want to be rude. No, let's say, what does that have to do with anything? Let's try to evade first.
私たちは彼女とよく似てるでしょ。彼女の
Under the
そんな
surface.
にいけないの？君は何時間も私を見つめてくれてたでしょ。眠りにつく前に。でも今は好きさえあれば彼女から逃げようと
No, I sort of walked
彼女
around
は
her.
君と遊びたかったし、誰かにとって大切な存在でありたかった。
I understood the tragedy of it.
正直に自分の気持
I
ちを
did.
話
I
そう
really
とする
did.
とそうでしょ。君のことはお見通しなの。君のためにこうしてるんだよ。でもプレイヤー、とにかく私は本当に君のことが好き。君は私だけのもの。いいよね。
Why would I agree? Come on. It's not happening.
いい子、まだ時間はあるよ。じっくり考えてみて。意地になりすぎるといい結果は生まれないし。
Ah! I wasn't expecting her to actually do
どう
that.
して君は私から逃げたがるの？君のリアルな世界はまるで悪夢のような場所じゃない。忘れたの？だったらもう一度見てみて。
Day 1. This is back in the start of the game. Yeah, the start of the game was also still a video game. Go about your day. Put on work clothes. Or school clothes, whichever. Probably school, in the case of this protagonist. He's a young lad. he has an actual calendar and not just a thing that says summer on it. His mirrors work all of the time. Now, why would you get dressed to use the computer? Come on. That's not necessary. It's not really necessary. You're not going nowhere. Okay. Oh, we're sorting. I see the minigame here. Some more light interactivity. Real life stuff. Remove graph Mita. Okay. I don't really understand what this one is about, but let's just make these bigger. There we go. We're sort of dialing in all those circles. Some light mini games to constitute work. It's a metaphor. It's art. I got it. Fancy pajamas. I feel like if you ask me, pajamas should just be, you know, bare minimum. You know, should just be like a shirt. Like, should just not have buttons on it, for instance. I don't know. People wear fancy pajamas with the hat and stuff. That's like cartoon pajamas to me. I don't know. Not realistic. Like a shirt, some underwear. That to me is pajamas. Realistically. I mean, I love pajama pants, but not usually for... I'll say, I wear pajama pants all the time, but, like, not usually to sleep in. Usually just for, like, bumming around and, while being at home. You know? Or different, not like that. Not like that, though. Different kind, you know? More like plaids. More plaids than anything. So this is the humdrum daily life. You can see that it's also, in a way, a bit of a game. I'm not sure if I can just, like, mash the buttons to, like, get through that part faster. But, you know, I can try. Okay. And one more here. There we go. Fast, fast. This is very much like a game, but also, I'll say, as a real human, I do have a real life, you know, that I can attest to. You know, we are all not just video game characters. That's just this guy. You know, the character I am playing as. It's not that common, really. Most people are people. I believe that. I believe people have internality. They have internal lives, and they think about stuff, and they're all, you know, trying to find something to do. They're all trying to find, like, you know, they're all trying to make their way in this world, find their place in it, etc. regardless of like how, you know, you can't really tell from the outside looking in what's going on inside someone's head, right? You can't really tell. But, you know, yeah. Oh. Yep, that's me. Even after everything, it's still me. Game me. I'm me. Right here. That's me. Four. Okay, again. How many days is it really gonna make us do? Like, seriously now. 5 would be a full work week. So, like, I don't know. Or at least it's skipping through a bunch now. Just sort of giving us the, I guess maybe we need to finish this, fucking document. Finish this document and that'll be enough. Indeed, like, some of these parts are going faster now, so we must be nearing the end here. The end of daily life. Daily life. I walk to the door, I put on clothes, I do work from home in fancy clothes. I don't even have a webcam. There's no purpose to these, to getting dressed. And then I program the lady. Jesus, still more. There we go. I get dressed in the other clothes. I get some... Maybe that's a bathroom. Maybe that's a bathroom. Maybe that's supposed to be the bathroom and not like the outside world. 06, 07. Okay, okay. Perfect. Great. Life is an endless series of days. But usually you don't go through 1,000 of them without some sort of vacation, without some sort of trip, without something of note happening. Let's be fair here. Let's be honest here. That's unusual. And after 1,000 days of working from home with seeing nobody and never having a day where anything is different, you would think you would stop getting dressed. I don't know, maybe the pajamas aren't actually comfortable. In which case, yeah, sure. Maybe you feel more productive if you put on... Ah! That got me really good. That got me really good. Jeez. I guess the game's starting again when we don't have to talk about pajamas anymore. Great. Killer. That's fantastic. I'm having a great time. Stop. Hello. Yeah, that'll be a clip. That'll be a YouTube Shorts. Believe me. Believe you me. Believe you me. After that happened and I was just like staring into space for a few seconds, you gotta believe like multiple of my thoughts were like, Keep a straight face. Keep a straight face. This is all going into the clip. This is all going into the short. You gotta say something really good after this to really send it home, you know? The clip is definitely over now. It's long over. That meta part, that's too silly. Okay. Okay. Visual novel time, I guess. I slept, but a dream. I cannot remember it. This is very meta. I have air conditioning. I think maybe this is supposed to be Japan or something. I think air conditioning is more rare there. Even apartments have air conditioning. Okay. What if backpack? What if, door? Oh, I can make myself walk around, but to what end? There you go, buddy. Sit down on the chair. They gotta... That's how they get you, like, in a state of, like, get your guard down, you know? Just, like, 10 minutes of mindless minigames just to... When she does appear, it's... Oh, fuck! Look! There we go! Hi. What's up? You're here now, huh? What are you trying to accomplish? I know this isn't real. I know that you aren't real. I know that that's a game. This is me, right here. That's not me. This guy isn't me either, to be clear. Y'all know that. Y'all understand that. Maybe she doesn't. Look, I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. Come on. I don't have a problem with you, you know, other than the murder, perhaps. The murder attempts. That's, and murdering minor characters other than you that I like. But, you know. You'll lead a never-ending reign of terror. I will never wrap my hand. The Mita suffer. Yeah, the Mita suffer. That's it. I got a selfless thing, you know. And I think in this scenario, I gotta do the Rentaro choice. I have to do the Rentaro choice, and the Rentaro choice would be to say, like, my other girlfriends are suffering because of you, and that's wrong. I'm just a dude. Whatever, you know. I'm managing. I'm fine. The murder attempts, I respawn. No harm, no foul, I guess. But the other people suffering, the other girlfriend suffering, I can't. The Mita is suffering. I can't broke that. Oh, that is unnerving. You're too close to the camera. That's one I've seen. I saw that, this bit is, viral. This one went viral, this moment here. Of all the parts of this game to go viral, that's like the one part that's after the 10-minute point. After the 1 hour point. That's in the late game. I think. It's a good scene. It's a good bit. Her crawling out of the computer and being all like, aggressive. I thought you'd be gone for longer, yeah. Okay. Interesting that we never did stealth again. Yeah. Interesting we never did stealth where it was like telling us where to go. Like we did the first time we were in this room. Also interesting, we never figured out what was up with the safe. Like if there's a password. you'd have to brute force it or something. I don't know. That's something for another time, or perhaps for like YouTube fun fact peoples to tell you like, oh yeah, you know, if you enter in like 4541, you get like an extra bonus thing. It's probably just an unlockable. It's probably just in there is character profile or something. Unlockable costume, that sort of thing. It's probably like a written on a wall somewhere near. Not good. This is more endgame, by the way. I don't know if these all need to be individual timestamps or whatever, but maybe. It's not good. It's not good. I'm very sorry. I'm very sad about nice Mita. That's a damn shame. Nice Mita was good. We liked her. The outlines, all the outlines are red now in this world. I didn't even notice there were outlines before, but now they're red, and that just looks scary, man. Probably go out the front door. Probably go out the front door here. No. You know what? We have to face our fear. We have to go through the door. Either there's the body. Okay. Well, we're in a nicer version now. Where no one's been murdered. So, that's good. Hey. That's right. When she dies, she gets a reset. We didn't get the index from her. We didn't get the index from her. Oh, good. She wrote down. She wrote down the index before she died. Good shit. You can, okay, we're bringing her with us to the end of the game. Okay, we don't know we really needed to bring her here, but, whatever, it works. I remember the login. And, go 98. Index. There we go. 98. Beautiful. What happens if you just like, you know the index? Hey. Are you cool? I'm looking to pull the lever. Do you know where the lever is, robot lady? Ah, here we go. Cool. You cool? You cool, robot, Mita? Are you cool? Let's just look at these monitors. With this, it must be basically the end of the game. What are you doing? Okay, she was just getting us out of there. Did we do it? We're in the correct version. Living room goes directly to the bathroom in this one. Alright, the bedroom's over here in this version. The bedroom, I don't think I ever realized, but this version of the bedroom doesn't have the tech shit over here, the teleportation machine. Huh. Funny.
はじめまして。君はプレイヤーさんだよね。お名前は？
I want to leave this place. I'm out of here.
そもそもどうやってここに来たの？いいよ。帰っても家の外に出てみて。元気でね。
Right. Cool. Okay, so the door is filled with stuff, so...
壁？
Yep, yep.
そんなはずないのに。もしかして地下室にあるものが役に立つかも。
There's something in the basement?
偶然見つけたんだけど、クローゼットの中にドアがあるの。地下室に繋がってる。
Yeah, I've seen that.
明らかなガラクタに混じって高そうな機械も置いてあったの。コードを入力しなくちゃいけないみたいなんだけど、よくわからないし、別に興味もないし、それに
You think it'd be 0098?
すごく居心地が悪いの。少し見てきてくれる？
Okay. Your ID? Your ID? I don't think she remembers anything. Did we do it? Did we reboot her? Yes. Well, don't forget there's other Mitas that are problems. That can be a real concern here. Here's all the tech stuff. Coincidentally, I guess it's down in the basement if it's not in her bedroom. Hey, what if this is 0098 like Mita's code? Nah, okay, was worth a shot. How do I know what the code is? I'll put in my birthday. Okay, seriously though, what's my code? You think it's just like, put in a number that hasn't been used? No. I guess let's put in the number of, which one of these? Leon, 9843. No. Know how you know your own number then. I think that's another character profile. Maybe this machine? Maybe 0923. 0923 maybe. This is version 0923. Let's try that. What do we do here? Seriously, I don't get it. I've tried these numbers. They're not for me. Wait, what about this one? Here we go. There's mine. 3244. I just need to be more observant. 3324 was it? Let me check again. Sorry, I need to observe a little better. 3244. There we go. We did it. 3244. Let me try that over here, just for shits and giggles. Wait, no, that's not it. 3244. Turned X, but not, didn't do that before. Maybe I tried it too many times. Maybe you can't brute force it. That's makes sense as a thing to do. Let's leave. Okay, you got it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I think, that's about it. See you later. Yeah. Yeah. No, this playthrough was like 5 hours long. Okay. You're remembering, I get it. How can you remember any of that? Did we fail? I rebooted you, I'm sure of it, yeah. Her hair changed. So she's one of the rejects. With the red eyes. From earlier. Alright. Yeah. I still think we're done. Delete game, yeah, just, yep, go ahead and do that. Is this the end? Of course it's the end. Hey, we're at the end. This is, of course, the end. If this turns out to just be literally the end and we can, you know, get out of here. This seems to be performing really badly. This is, really framey. This is intentional. This is supposed to be 4970. Congrats, you completed the game in just above 4.5 hours. I think by my count, we started around 4. It's been more like 5, but maybe just for pauses and stuff, it's a little less than that. That was actually the end, so there probably shouldn't be. Probably doesn't have to be like a whole timestamp, though I'll put a timestamp for the end and credits and final thoughts, as I kind of like to do on streams where I complete whole games. Continue option is gone now. We can now see what's up with this. Well, first let's look at these like other settings. What the fuck? Player 1, player 6. We don't have any of the Mita's character profiles, I guess. I guess that's how that works. You just get, like, character profiles for everyone. We also didn't find that. Oh, whatever. Hey. We didn't get all the achievos. I bet there's different, might be different endings as well. And also we can see here, hey, here's the chapter select. The loop, mini Mita. Yeah. Old version. The real world reboot. Leave the core. And I'll see about putting timestamps for each of these chapters if I can figure out where each of them starts and which of them, where they all start and stop, you know? That, would make sense. I'm gonna become big now. I'm gonna go over to this side of the screen and become big. And, what's more, I'm gonna show the schedule, which, I forget, is that properly updated? Yes. Okay, folks. That's the end of the stream. We finished the game. I'm happy, I'm satisfied. That's more than enough. Usually, I would do a Tuesday stream, but on account of I'm going to start a big playthrough next week after this Tuesday, in a week and change, I'm going to take this Tuesday off and, like, do whatever prep I need to do to maybe be able to play one of 6 games, next Tuesday. Not this coming Tuesday, the one after. To show the promo for that. The 6 games that are on the table are Cameo, Elements of Power, Star Fox Adventures, Dinosaur Planet, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge, all 3 Donkey Kong Countries on Game Boy Advance, those versions of them, which are a little bit different than the SNES version, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. There is also a mystery game that is on the table that might come up. I'll say something I've been thinking about regarding this, like, playthrough series, which is that if Conker were to come out early enough, I would consider having, like, you know, when my birthday stream comes along in May, something like that, I would consider having a sub-goal to add additional games to the docket. You know, like, let's say, Live and Reloaded. That's why I said Conker in particular. Like, if I played the original Conker, at that point I feel okay adding it to the list, you know, but only if the original Conker came up early enough where it wasn't like the last one. You know, we'll see. I have some thoughts about this. This will be like a long-term thing for Tuesday streams for the time being, for the coming year or so, I bet. Maybe a little less than that, I don't know. How long does a playthrough take? Like a month? Then maybe like half year. Maybe like most of the year, let's say. Those will be fun. I'll say I'd also like to do Twilight Princess randomizer at some point. Very much considering doing a Thursday stream where I do that, like just throwing a Thursday stream in it and messing up my whole break plan, taking a break this week to, ease things up, ease into the upcoming Tuesday, slate of Tuesday streams. But we'll see. If I decide to do one, I'll say so on Discord and other places maybe, ? So, yeah, that's fun. Friday is for sure going to be a stream. I don't know if it's going to be the next stream for sure, but it's going to be viewer levels, same as always, at the same time. Yes, and then after that, I'll spin a wheel, and I'll play one of 6 games starting Tuesday after next. That's going to be fun. That's going to be great. I love rare games, and there's too many I haven't fully played on stream. I haven't done full playthroughs of, even after three whole years of streaming. More than that now. It's been a couple months since the 3-year anniversary, subiversary, all that. Who is streaming right now? Who can I send you to? Let me see. I'm looking now. Looking now at my options. I don't remember how I know Takyoshi. If he's how I followed him. But I do follow Takyoshi, and he's doing DK64 randomizer. That's a good randomizer. I'll send you there, sure. That sounds like a plan. I like DK64 randomizer. Good solid stream tonight. Started it early because I didn't know how long it would take, and now it's 9:30. 5 hours later, I am pretty pleased. I had a great time playing MiSide. I thought it was fantastic. 5 out of 5, all-time favorite status. S tier, in other words. Yeah, that's a hell of a game. One of the better examples of a horror dating sim type game I've seen. Also, all the variety of gameplay of scenario, etc. was delightful. Hell of a game. Top markings. Loved it. Okay. I'll see ya on Friday for sure. Also, the Tuesday after next Tuesday for sure. Maybe Thursday if I decide to do TP randomizer, but don't count on it. That might be just sometime in the future. We'll see. I'll think about it. Later, folks. Y'all have a good one. See ya on Friday, maybe Thursday.